Muni entrance na fe yemfa gudi munsema wo hia nyina no emrel anapa bia de bro e be transit dwada ye weekendi ne ma hodo no ye keke kan bomu a na fe be ba bam kakra e wo midfield action program no so yani mu a ana eye program inti fa de beka ho na bibia nso NCP 05515 99933 05515 99933 Monfa mon messages no me chere WhatsApp messages no mra na fe ye ntwetwe enkomo wo so ye video so a line kro no a da bia de mam no a 0593231579 0593231579 eho na ye fa mo videos no enso nyina fa de beka ho Spain agi World Cup Spain at the World Cup, every defending champions Argentina and some and don't know a course. So all you need to know about some match na course no before, during, and after the Basunina Tony Abuabano out the brain. The father beka ho na enye kama pa. Or the ever transfer stories so there na opese who for transfers latest ones ni na brand na bobo out there and hunsem brain or the latest hunsem brain Diamond League ni free na kwa edru hen or the munsem nyina and so brain pre-season preparations are clubs no ni ade nyina no or the brain there na opese or the ba on fam mai bibia or the hunsem bremo Mumra. DSTV 364, Go TV 121, and Craning Potemojina, Kessben 92.9. Kojo Prakon, wherever you are, Michel, and there, Anope, Nukru, no more boy, Jumaye, papa. Sanso, and Keo Dizunin Dom, and Nasam Keto Accra. Kwasi Mensa, Dalate. Oh, you brutal.
Oh, you fire brand.
Kwesi
the size now band
Dalate, aka Rastaman.
Remember the size,
Oh my God.
I bet fire brutal.
Or fire no sreka. All right. I don't like say some quickly ba me ko Tony Montana ho. Abo nundu an sakasima ba ko pe na nundu abo Montana de Tony.
Godfather.
Yes, we can say that.
Bibia de dinam so.
I don't go asipa bibia kama pa. Boutique no mo here. What's the name? Boutique kama na wo eyi ho no.
Yeah,
Patasio no.
All saint.
Tina Michel papa. Baby obia. Mami Michel papa. Masa. David we too much. It's baby amobia na no pe mo hwe mo so why. All Saint collections Tina. Ne workers na mo nyina no Michel mo na no pe. All right. Tony, me jama, they can hold the abonondu. You want to be here, you must
say.
The time so pena me.
Wa prepare me this salate.
Who's a for Rabana?
Me fa ofri bia ma.
Last we na enough, Mr.
I saw so.
Je o me gina me office no door na no sada. Entwe me there be. On time sir. No. Jim gra me hono ba ho 1 year grab twemo. That time oh there me ade me ko wura unsem no mu. Me ko na ogina ho twem. Ti bia na me ba no baba I fa me ne makona mo ho me. No ogina ho twem. So do. Na na yiri ti ba sumo kwa kra. Say na o monitor. Na na yiri su tisi no so. Na sem kitu o. Tu ntwa ho ni nyina na mfamre no. Na
o de na de.
Now this is who me can once and I say Oba Panamwa.
The BCB.
And that's who suffer Duba for so
Reverend so bad.
Reverend Duba for
so. They say a long queue. Reverend Opa.
Well, but to us in be I know about one of what is that? Reverend Duba for so bad one of my.
You better Juma.
We were prepared by Juma 30 minutes as of it in the office. Can I say?
Saturday, so one of my young class said, Rosemary, I thought I would know.
Rosemary, soldier. That's what I'm so sorry. That's why you're on here. Can't also be me phone on fresh soda. On fresh soda. Me, you know, friend, doctor.
Or that's a doctor.
Doctor, I need no friend. But Doctor Bam will be I attack our dear mammy or the fat doctor, so I can't tell me to see.
Or see NCZ fire.
There will be only the TV me, Amazon.
Okay.
Or Pacho. Soldier. Pacho. The last time I tea and then I'm preparing on a paper or Pacho. The person me have it.
Or Pacho.
And one friend me and on Pacho.
In on your 3 miss course.
Yes.
GM, Mr. Ninkra.
Yes.
Reverend.
A Dubafo.
Yeah. And a Swedra.
Oh, Pacho. Simply, but later. You know, this is your mom to church. I mean, no man. And I'm stretchy. So does I. Stretchy. The Reverend one tree at the Reverend Inti. Be our Brem Bibia. Not I say, be a tree. Or be favor be. Do you yes, so do see a papa no how. Weekend is so a dark see Brem Kukru. Eh, I Kukru, Cassepa. Take. Sir, I. Na mentiase e bia na ohia mo bi freka ni ma de so far don frame me
krokro no so oso
and
a favor no so be kese pa
ni hu abo so sakra mentiase take na da kusi be all right mami jay say na oji afia na say
the size of the take every time the favor no here free ho no on say da kusi na kasa no bibia nya ketwa on so no or yeah even papa ene kese
da kusi abra me take bi na mentiase da wo here bibia o ka kire wo nwa take ya de ni mu die well o de bi so da bibia de kire bia kon yeah
said that kusi ye na eco prisons also na do ye
oh yes
say Christmas
prisons here that be
oh en check cry this month here
because o see yen kan kire no
yeah
na da mo ko no ohun na am fam prepare no yeah
say Christmas ye come ampon no baby so no won niam no de ba
yes
articulator kakese pa full of drinks and then niam awodo
Osama min kan but Osama bre 30,000 300 million Osama min was but makanda timi ni mu krokro de am ntiase bibi wa cha de ka che unu ana mi hu de be
krokro yam hye wa na omu no yam hye
o mre mi krokro sa o de ni ko yenko so bi obre ma di bia
no e chenkro yi
we mu hia de am kan chem da am fa bia ma chem yansa misremo impesa ade no sa no free lunch na ye adwuma pa no free lunch
woni mo nya nti e ba ni kwanse e ba no ko and I'm here Reverend Nancy and I'm say Reverend minimum from Titi say now tie tim sa ho Brazil
oh boy oh mre on office one pay we su yira o siri su yira ma kan sa Yanko.
Midasipi award winner.
Esther so den ho aba na pen now they later.
I'll
handle her.
What penny baby intina.
Oh, we nyamotre.
Hey.
Yanko.
Aso deep penny.
To say bad boys no den ho akaka ho. My bad boys and girl. Yanko.
My bad boys no godmother.
Let's go.
Midasipi award winner. And then aye juada ye too fan ye kwamo no ne ye mentie for ne ahefo akwa be be shas ye e every Saturday Manchester United our Finland ho na omo boy ko fa kensie omo game a omo ene Wrexham e boy no Wrexham ehye Man United e ka ba ko a Man United antimi anti mam Kessben television the only goal a Wrexham ehye ye ana ye show our Kessben television so we baby say United Midfield almost senior players na senior players no ebi ebobi goalkeeper Hilton and a die Lenny Yoro Heaven ebobi Harry Maguire Luke Shaw Messi Mount Andre Santos making the debut of free Chelsea by the first game any Brian Imwemu Fletcher Dogu and Joshua Zexi I'm the Bomber United so at the end Man U elusu by a goal to nil after the game Mike Carey coach Emma United so we a first pre-season game players no free holidays and abanti I dan resource no and when he had then so who happy mumientie Michael Carrick.
Didn't expected Michael today.
Yeah, I mean, as I said before the game, you know, the boys we've been back to together kind of a week properly, 10 days or so, but it was just about getting through today, to be honest, and looking for some positives, looking for some good things, and knowing that it wasn't going to be perfect, and that's only natural, for the first one. So I think the most important thing though is that everyone came through it in good shape and no injuries, so we can move on again and take the next step going into the next game.
And United will be a boy.
Absolutely, that is a positive.
Players to American group and check less than a week. No more prepare medical ball game win tea and yeah, dear sharpness in the best idea. Na Etienne, my you new season ebano. Say I'm by 9 and sweat. A pre-season, our players need be our holidays. A bimpo, after a World Cup, no Frasia, among and so eba. Young Saturday, England and France, a boy at the battle for the bronze medal. France at first half, now about the form 4-0. England followed the mom woto from left, right, center. Now goes new a Susabi Binu. Bukayo Saka on no 3 goals. Constant Eshe Bako, Jude Bellingham, Eddie Bako, and so and Declan Rice and a Tian on go no, and I show our Kessben television. So match my and 10 goals, Kylian Mbappe, what you goking on Unquambo brace until the Italian quarter 10 World Cup, more. In the history of the World Cup, 22 goals, and Kylian Mbappe was all time on the top scorer. This year's World Cup, so on and a bombardier was 10 goals or Honomo, Yan so our games outdoor and no about so Thomas Tuchel Ekasa say England in all. Abeka said Ted no Mudian and ya bad gra and dispatching for a bonachisa semi-finals against Argentina. Now can the tactics no bet me a beam any Argentina 4 ball after said England Esha first goal. Now so football the son and so Becca say Omo end the first, Omo end the second, but the third so and yet bad cry. Didier Deschamps born the last game as France manager. Deschamps momenta na offer stadium and so akon ye capture ye when a goodbye and a Didier Deschamps at the Ama France and minor next appointment a Zinedine Zidane and to Deschamps or the France at the World Cup da never afford the Ankoye or place 4th the last moment as France national team manager and a show no our Kessben television. So Kylian Mbappe and Thomas Tuchel and so Asia right after the match hage because moment and no and so our Paris Saint-Germain to Kylian Mbappe and our top scorer of this year's World Cup after and our final match no about so Emma Spain Eshabakua Argentina and team anti game not travel 90 minutes yeah go extra time and our Spain Esha the only goal Emma Argentina for NTV anti game a course so and a show our Kessben television so Spain na a world champions or more European champions or more edge Euros no na the World Cup no and so as so Ferran Torres na the only goal of the game. Tony Kroos a former Germany and Real Madrid Bayern Munich player that or say football I cannot crepa football na din kunim ball Argentina boy idea sen come to tournament na kwabaka say football and cannot crepa so Spain and not display sir among a Argentina half na Argentina so Leo Messi even the goalkeeper kra etache ball no p Leo Messi na yes Spain among a deserved champions pa now no and a Greg Barely what ESPN fire Argentina for the pass and Guasia ball number boy a point so na mo say community some Craig barely did two.
It was and yeah, I mean I'm so pleased Spain won. And I could just see a scenario at the end there, but before Spain scored that it was going to go to penalties or they were going to get a scruffy goal Argentina and win this and Spain tried to make it a good game, they tried to get over the line. The finishing wasn't quite great. Martinez made a lot of saves, but they were comfortable saves. But we know Argentina are not the greatest side they've ever been, but to put that kind of performance in a World Cup final, that negative, it was a disgusting performance. And yeah, I mean, I'm so pleased Spain won, and I could just see a scenario at the end there.
Please, Nanya pass Spain win here. Kaka game called trouble called penalties. Na Argentina win here. Quebec can say because Bono or negative approach, but defenders are one our form. Yet the Yamia says Spain mum winning because and a sefa tapa match no equal so other players and in penny for hold up here. It's excellent. Do not trump over here. Bonibi ɔkɔ wɔ airport ɔbɛfa ne helicopter no na ɔde to dwa sɛ World Cup wei ayɛ very very successful. Donald Trump ɛkasa ayɛ na ɔsɛ World Cup wei deɛ the best aba so mampani ɛkasa ni.
I wasn't sad. I think they both played well. I would say Spain played better, really. FIFA was incredible. There has never been anything like it, probably in terms of an event, let alone soccer or football, whatever you want to call it. But I thought it was incredible. It was 4 times greater than any FIFA ever held. And it's probably about 5 times, actually, they're telling me today. So we're very proud of our country. We're very proud of the job that was done by everybody. We congratulate Johnny Infantino and all of his staff and the incredible job they did. But this was one of the greatest events of any kind ever held. So we're really happy that it did so well. And all over the world, people have come and they've loved our country. You know, it's shown off our country in a different light. And it was a great thing. It was a great event. And I'm glad you all enjoyed it.
Was a great event. Oh, yeah, God, so be enjoy it. Out to America, man. We the biggest ever tournament. Across we are here. America is super press World Cup. No, a host to na host to niye. Call for PGD passing and Yanji. Now you're sad because Argentina ain't winning. And also there be a boss abaso game no Spain a dominate. Nanso na a very close. Mampani, are you sure it's a game way? Na a very close on Spain or Kasai.
Say it?
Were you sad, Argentina, no?
No, I wasn't sad. I think they both played well. I would say Spain played better, really. But they both played well. I mean, they got to the finals, and it was very exciting, actually. It looked like Spain dominated, but it was a very close match. So it was great. It was a great event, yes.
President, you feel about football.
Oh,
President, me feeling brutal about
Trump in football. I didn't hear.
Match you close. Happen.
Also, Spain dominate.
Match boy close.
And there's no match in close.
Ah well. So no be as no situation ball. I don't know, but I didn't have a match in any day. Okay.
Negative attitude. Defenders are
yes.
final game.
Final match now. Packet bus. World Cup final packet bus.
Now Trump's match no. Spain dominate, but now you close.
Yeah.
Yes, excellency. Madara Makame again.
I better no be a dominating at the same time. I close. I mean, just my good friend.
Spain almost a goal. Now so referee at the allow ye because of sporting infringement. The better Spain almost at this allowed goal no. Goal no and ye Nico William and a share ye. Na referee edge foul so Otamendi. Mikel Merino Tiana now so. Na no and a retired referee Kurt Hackett. Waba Bonten said well who any foul build up to the goal. On him the entire VAR no my intervening and catch referee say a legitimate goal. Keith Hackett Ekasai right after the game.
I was rather surprised that the referee disallowed the Spain goal. He judged that there was a foul by a Spanish player on an Argentinian. When you look at replays, the foot did come into contact, but frankly that was harsh. For me, no foul, but one has to ask, why didn't VAR intervene?
Then you are 100%.
Also, who be about Sago
over. Just say a hino J foul.
I say Mikel Merino Tia Otamendi.
How? Referee Graham fan say, oh, who be here? What about VAR?
Now VAR for
Nigeria,
series of replays, all angles. Go ya ye show you. Dem pa ni jina so referee nanji.
Well, ako ama Spain into them say kasara idinya igana.
Senkoma njia. Ka we be talking points.
Asime be singa be ye na nyanka nwi.
Yeah.
Ah well. Obi anis no so hu na ebi so ana yen so ya mistake, right?
Yeah.
Ebi ana we are wrong. Nti yen twa man for
okay, obi an so fan message amra. Argentina players ne pon match no ento kwapa. Omo Spain for no pipe titi na enye easy current Argentina players no fight Spain for no ema Paredes mpo ekonya red moment ni Eric Garcia ana yemia no konde na to form no Gavi Cradia omo cream no from Gavi and Paredes assume na to form referee Emma Paredes red card no Hena PS Morgan or Centroni or say a disgusting behavior from the Argentines after the final whistle. Na Paredes crowd on person be come out a bunch of violent malicious attacks. Na omo a very disgraceful way nsema PS Morgan or the two jwa F Argentina omo a behavior omo done the right after the game. I know na show our Kessben television so ya Paul match ni Infantino FIFA president ko dressing room eko present mini World Cup trophies e ma Spain players na the special ranks never can ho asem no e de ma Spain omo players ni Infantino eni once and kitten edema all the players will be a ball World Cup ni ma Spain biano enya replica of the World Cup trophy name when you can see pa to say original no and Infantino called dressing room present team and technical team any players no the special ranks are before the game you be two jano sa rank no and the almost free NFL fun ho and na here display our Kessben television so na match no cost no Enzo Fernandez or the red card. The red card in the same P na Ediaba on your first yellow, Konya second yellow, Enzo the first yellow in here, or twice so Echo D Buga or the Pau Kubasi. Na the second yellow card the man matching off Odessa or the Enya red and no Ensu any. Ya Paul match no Yampompo player no awkward dressing room and a patch or a sign of apology. Every man Argentines so supporters no while let him down Bugatti were DB Papa long overdue. So send Konya red against England. Howard then Sunday and a ball Elliot Anderson one red card no na a news and right there what so and 2 yellow cards Enzo and a show no Kessben television so ya Paul match no Scaloni say Enzo second yellow then a yellow name first yellow the other braka and the referee nya adwene Scaloni ekasai.
I can't even remember. I think that the first yellow card could have been avoided by the referee, but it is what it is. Of course, he wasn't thinking about booking him with another second yellow card. I tried to speak English, my broken English. Of course, it's a World Cup final, and I think that there's things here and there that could have been avoided, but that's all, nothing to criticize. So, sending off.
On to English, Papa, to the broken English, no, Ratko, Vincent, Elka, said, play a yellow card that. First, look, I can't bet him avoid it. Then, so referee show finals, dear, Nico, so my red card be to say. Then, so on shadow emblem, referee P way, as Calon in summer or the two jack post match. Nico William or Jenny gold medal, every yape, straight away, no call stance, no. Ne mame na ode medal no to ne mame kom because ne mame ambre o se ne mame from Ghana enye plane on the bar Spain no fa Sahara desert no so ne namu okukuru no ohwe ase kakun akra na ne mame e the bar Spain ne ono abebo World Cup Argentina ko mame nie na Nico match straight no the medal no come ne mame and so the two no come time a o free stadium hono Nico William o kan twi yenti nsama Nico William e the two dwa yenti kakra.
Yeah, Nico, at the same. Drink, catch a gun for me. Catch up.
Nico, no, until also that's so I can or can cry. Until after the game, and Nico William or can tree. Ewo make zone moment and spend for no Edamu trophies no airco and a show our Kessben television so now spend players no airco no beer the mini trophy edikitaye na mago kuyara kwa na she politin back white no so na Spain players no omo a free stadium hono na obia kita the mini trophy a omo enso edi airco Argentina fans esun pa wo Buenos Aires esun na enye easy no me say World Cup no omagiawe enra fans no esun na enye easy. Argentina fans no at a point omoni a post for entokwa say omanje final game no oman win trophy ntom na post for entokwa pipe pa. Tino capital Buenos Aires and our supporters no omo disappointed na omo edomo frustration akwa post force omo no omo gidi power to na we so ato a ye show our Kessben Kasafoni so na man of the match ekwa my friend Torres na overall MVP golden ball no ekwa ma Rodri and efa best player at the tournament and na omo ye presentation at the Emma Rodri individual some ya ade e tournament no omo enso enya kwaso body ko for say as a Rodri on San Fata Nanso Marco Correa say Onimadjuma Rodri wire from day one or say Fata Papa Marco Correa a ball Rodri Abaso.
I think he control everything, he organize the team, he decide when we press, he decide when we attack. And for us it's very important. Every time we are under pressure, he gives us a chance to give him the ball. He never loses the ball, and I think he deserves this trophy because he played an amazing tournament. For us it's very important.
And Kukureya, former player at Chelsea, no, so Rodri Estefata, man of the match, any golden ball award no GSC eventually or no any player of the tournament. Kukureya. Make our okay, sir. Moji walk up now over de la Fuente tattoo. Kukureya. Yeah, chow tattoo they also ye because Osha bar also delivering Kukureya. The tattoo na imagine say hen on the battle. Then someone said the year show our Kessben television show. Muhammad Abu Treka, a former Egypt national team player. Originally deal with Ali or say Rodri, player of the tournament. Debbie. Player of the tournament also can call Emma Messi. Second best player of the tournament, Messi. Third best player of the tournament, also called Eddie Emma Leo Messi. I know I Muhammad Abu Treka. On the year, Rodri na a golden ball. Man of the match. Come a friend Torres so eventually. A player of the tournament, a Rodri. Abu Treka said, on your more enya dwene, a Messi number 1, Messi number 2, Messi number 3. Obi no ball Lamine Yamal so. Sell Lamine Yamal. Okay, 4 players na omo ya outstanding national team. Omo Lamine Yamal din players no obebo Rodri obebo Pau Kubasi Pedro Porro ene Kukureya omomom ana ade Lamine kra de obetra 4 no oda baby kra na onye so influential was Spain World Cup na omo enso anje Saudi Pro League no enra omo ye post to be oman caption de na so Saudi Pro League no admin de pa na wo trim o post Ronaldo picture na Ronaldo esre Mama Kessben television no picture Saudi Pro League on my account ni post you any time a referee born aben upon game na Argentina lose yape na omode Ronaldo mfoni a ohye Al Nassr jersey abetwa or sere there no mo imply say Ronaldo ni age sa Argentina any Messi antimi anje World Cup na we a big question obia ensu ebisa yanko transfers Ipswich any Ghana yem player Abdul Fattah Isaku edin command kene dretire pa clubs ahodo pi ana epe Isaku every Leicester City neso assistance now Ipswich every edi anim ye pa Morgan Rogers ne medical with Chelsea no e baso say Chelsea area Arsenal for omo enam pa na nka omo he san committee afa Morgan Rogers okwa World Cup ni bi ema England e cost Chelsea £170 million from Aston Villa was snowball Champions League collapse no ana wakosi akan edema Chelsea next season omo enso enko Europe say Chelsea Laka ono a French defender Obama Crystal Palace World Cup Obama France defender na watch Laka ono na Chelsea ni abrepa so mnya no center back a kebetim aboa Nicholas Jackson so oye available obejoine Chelsea team o Asia for a pre-season say Jabi Alonso akashe boy so person o stay na o fight for a place o ma nko loan be a yenko Diamond League 100 meters emma the final no eba so emma oblique Seville when winning Ajayi of Nigeria and a doing kunim Saturday our Diamond League into Diamond League no 100 meters echo so yeah na yenfa Ajayi interview no enfa so
USA Ajayi right alongside him and Seville there in the long strip in the middle of it. Ajayi's getting ahead of him, or is he? He's going to get him this time. Ajayi takes the Nigerian there, glances across. It's a little bit of gamesmanship at the Jamaican Seville 9.84. Ajayi there.
Way Ajayi and a doing kunima. Yes, show our Kessben so now after race no okasa in the nyanche pass 100 meters way where we need gold our Diamond League our landing.
So I'm here with Kane Solo Ajayi. The energy, it was huge. Obviously, he equaled your national record, an incredible win. But I want to ask you, that look across to the world champ, what's that saying?
That was the first I that was for Jordan Anthony. Because he was talking shit, he came to my DM like, talking about raid. I was like, bro, I don't do no talking. I'm gonna come out here and put bet to your house.
But when the gun went, it was business, right?
Wait, Ajayi, and all close to finish line, you say, as all can be, actually oblique 7 or so there be not any criminal Nigerian and also race and all money message say about a DM who say race in the Meko saying, and to Orin and all catching and say, Bema, the catcher say, Martinelli, Medin Kunimana or can once a man, yes, show our Kessben so, and Memano so Diano, and ye a mano 200 meters. Julian Alfred says, Wine Power. Anna Ebedini Sunkunim 200 meters Diamond League Emano Julian Alfred Anna Edin Kunim El Hono.
Really nice start from Gabby Thomas, but she has Alfred for company. Going well nicely as well is Dina Asher-Smith a little bit earlier. Shawnee Miller-Weaver has work to do here, but now comes the power of Alfred. Alfred moving away just as she did. Thomas not giving up yet, but Alfred has got too strong. Let's look at the clock. Oh, 21.66. Brilliant run again from Julian Alfred.
Julian Alfred, and no, Yanko for Pio set records is Sierra. And so set records our money event course to Sierra race or 2 year no na ano shipanti and money be exceptionally well. Our Diamond League and also course so afa Josh K. Na a member 1,500 or the race no set record 80 Josh K set record no na Sierra and so set record our Diamond League Yensha Mukakra.
Josh Kerr now. Crowd behind him when he ran that super fast 1200 just recently. On their feet in the London Arena as he strides home. Josh Kerr here. The strength of Scotland, the strength of Britain behind him. Watch the clock. It's going to be mighty fast and surely he's going to break the world record. He does. He obliterates the world record. Josh Kerr takes down what he has been predicting since late March.
Josh Kerr, and you hear now, you in the life all Kessben. So, and I Jordan Santos, so many so Johnny way as soon as now and call for close to some God for other Roma. Yeah, dear Sina, what scientific akofa on Kratos Sima. After that, no, you be remu a one seminum. Ni what a honey echo.
Dr. Nimoni said you wouldn't know what scientific hospital no. Yari biara obi efema onya no ye no. Eno na Nyankopon enam menema doctors for so eye a research about enhaban Nyankopon ede adom ye eye enupapa Nyankopon adomunti. So ube piemo ni wa scientific hospital nkwade a yari bia wo fam bia no. Se empo ewo mojam ni esi ni aduro kra Onyankopon enam yenso ebema ho atokra.
Ya so hade nyese wo ba ya sabi ni atam edu dia maw se di kokono na emu ye do to afidi so me afidi ni omu hwehwemu me ye omu adepote e di yade ne brewo na se me omu enya yare ne di woni badua no so te be ye yare ma wa to yare ase wo de edit ni se di badua se wo to yare ase a utimi tu ase ntem
obani what scientific hospital Dr. Fobi su adwuma ne say enubna enu tan a obo ade e dum ye no yenye mu hwemu na fe enwenu akasa wo ma friends phytochemicals no ye extract say enwenu no na ye mfam fremno emfa emao ebi a kidney no yare abem kidney no essay yanko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban e de dialysis a kidney no say akodu se den kura no a nyare shemu na nye didi na fo ni kirem e woni what scientific hospital bofra ban eboye ama wo diabetes ye de bofra ban e nyama bi efra e de mawa e be bo ma diabetes na o sugar e koso pii no eno so aboa ama etinya bafum e bia na o hwe misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem da ba bi wo no a onya tenkan kwa so ho ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no no ba hyiemu a ehyemu ana adwo e no obo so atese ne be ma no ensore kra e bia na e no bia da so a wo no yo ba na utieme na se eya wo no problem ebia na e fibroid na kosi a wo no kwan ana wa kwa ya sabia doctor si ensu abetata onkosuem ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan be ma bia na hunsu e na wo form nkwabon e wo form low sperm count na wo okura be ba be ne hunsu mo no na e wo no be friends spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan na obani what scientific hospital if you dey dey hwe ubeda di am say problem bi ho no a ne atime hu aduro na afi aduane e be kira mo adi pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofi ntimi mo amane obi so hwe me na ne dey stroke akawa to mpamo ye kwa wo ye ba wo so ntimi okasa na pampan boni bi akire ye no halitosis ya de ba ko ya no wan bi obi okasa obetimi aka de akire wo a Ebedi unya okasa bia no bi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre oda odwonso antentem e papa mo mpiko no e free 40 50 60 years e kwa ni mo no o prostate na e kese prostate enlargement e ba sa oda odwonso antentem odwonso bebransa na ade ache e mane nka achi e me nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere ni nti manya adagye amo ya de dia nyadidie se ni what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe e dia ba fim die fidie e de twe enubena e na afa ho de ni fra haban mu e de sa o ya de mawa na e ni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction ya dan Sura bank no e de bia ni mwe enkran so ye o ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Alright, yes, I'm going to cover the Aba Midfield Action Monday edition. Try my messages no ba na eba mo videos no I pick ne dom e ye ho adwuma mpamchamo a na my intentiam de amay World Cup na ba wie I na in Spain and the new world champion some minimum some den sempi and so eba 0551599933 0551599933 and on the WhatsApp line 0593231579 and also any video line no me call ohini ba ho na me na ko bon komo kakra nyina munim ohwa heba o se sejane siwa wa na obeba aba pebi ijare nsisi ondu nya hu de ye kan o de trauma ne siwansa we say no twa ho ye ho mfaso pa onba
Sergio
yeah
Already gusu sharing.
The young Pansipa.
Dominimsa has a boko.
No, let me add the Akaba.
The who was sick.
It doesn't sink of women so more, Papa.
Easy.
Yes.
Last week, not pressure, no thing. My men for Aquina we so before say, me Chiano. Now, men country will be say, baby, I now told watch ye be no coho. Mamma Frey Mokoha, a short to a bini ho. Story was winning be baby Ghana ha baby a 200 beer when him see a ton or triano Buraho yet do so pono asa honum do beer open ubenya memfa akwanya we so enka adofo na afi menchia adofo ahwefo ene etiefo wona waje bre na ohwe Kessben television na woti Kessben FM Midfield Action as a Joe etinadwamu yi orofo memfa enchia so a emu odin free divine hope herbal center so ye emrew na men kan show say divine hope herbal center egusu a awrade tumi ne na ho den ye bo adwuma sonko so na divine hope herbal center ye ne yakofa adura ne din ene otwea herbal powder ya so ye kese ye no kan hu se ewo Kumase ha Macro Abusua Kruwa Junction, the whole Kumasi Abrosenum, a Honda Divine Hope Herbal Center, Yasua Casino Ebutu. Now, Ochia Heba Padano, a Enubina and Haban in Kuhini, Nuyanhini, any Nuyanua duo, purely organic, chemical, pianim, we Yankasa, Yahabandu, Yabibidruna, and Yaki Kabum, Yayan is some council, Bruni Becas powdered form, and to say, and our Chia Heba Padano etie. As a woman, no more Chia Heba Padani be Amayana. Ya dear be our days, and answer all Numbia. The Unia you won't swear a year the day, and answer in su a sheer. Oni pebia what theatre as a fossa so a walk moja na insuo any enkasa ana enumpe winimuno se nipa no en hia ochia heba pada so we yari yo so nyari yo hia ochia heba pada because jumadia ochia heba pada edin we ni pedue ni mu no ebro adwene ene entiase so ɛno nti wɔdɔfoɔ woyɛ ɔpemfoɔ a wonum bi ma yɛ ɛnyɛ yi woyɛ akwadaa wonya mfie 12 kɔ soro a woso wonum bi a ɛnyɛ yi saa so na woyɛ ɔbaatan ɔmma akwadaa no foɔ ɔnom ɔtwea no bi a ɛnyɛ yi na mmom sɛ wo sisi ɛɛha wo paa sisi yadeɛ abɛtena wo so akyɛ bebree sisi yadeɛ no wodeɛ no ama sɛbe wokoto a na wobɔ bena abere a wosɔre so na wobɔ bena ɔtwea heba pada wonya bi na wote gu nsuohyie mu a sisi yadeɛ no kwan bi a fa so ɛbɛɛ nipadua no mu ɛbɛdwane hrabasa afiri nipadua no mu wate wo ho afiri sisi yadeɛ ho ebia wo sisi yadeɛ me ne wo kasa sisi wodeɛ no ɛyɛ nkwanhyia bi ɛna to wo kwan mu ɛna akɔfa sisi yadeɛ abɛtena wo so ebia wo so wodeɛ no ɛyɛ abusua mu yadeɛ nti mabusua no wonyini duru mfie bi a anampɛmpɛnsuo bi a na sisie no ahyase echim ɔdɔfoɔ wo kasa so ana me kasa sisi a wutie mi ebia wodeɛ no ɛnam yadeɛ na akɔfa saa sisi yadeɛ abɛtena wo so ogye wo ho a ɛnyɛ adwumaden bi na woyɛ ɛna akɔfa saa sisi yadeɛ abana kan wakoma to yam ebia watuatua nura nunum nura hodoa nanso sisi yadeɛ enya wo na wade wo ho na wanya adagye akɔ bia etwa sɛ wokɔ ɔrɔfoɔ ɛba sa pɛ wɔtwea heba pada akyiri kwan wonya wɔtwea heba pada ne bia anɔpa baako anwummerɛ so baako ti da bia wobɛno mmienu ɛna ama me deɛ wohia yɛ wo nsuo ɛyɛ dedɛdedɛ ana nsuo hyɛ kakraa bi na wode agum ama me ɔdɔfoɔ yi onnom atoa so ama me na wɔtwe mmiɛnsa to bosome sisi yadeɛ no afei adwane afiri nipadua no mu na afei woanya ahoɔden abɛgyina brane ɛde ama me ensuo gugugugui obi enche no wakoche wose mapom nyina etwetweme ne nkase ne joints ni nyina eye ne ya ma hututu aba me sasaboro aba maka kire so watwea heba pada ye ntini moja ene nkase mu adwuma enu nti eye moja akrotokroto wo ntini nim na ma waposo wo joints no emoja no entimi ne afurisa ne ye na wo sori a ensuo gugui gese wo de bandage ana duku bi kyekere wo nsa okotodwe ana wonan na orofo kope wɔtwea heba pada akyiri kwan unya wɔtwea heba pada ne bia pewu nsu a ɛyɛ dedɛdedɛ anopa obenom baako ama me anwummerɛ toa so na yɛ saasa no baako ma me acha yɛ na wɔtwe miɛnsa unhu saa ahotutuo yadeɛ a ɛte so ebiem aduro ne din ɛne wɔtwea heba powder wodie no ɛyɛ koko nti opusa wani wohwɛ ade a unhu ne yɛ sɛbe asɛ ɛbɔ asi so wapusa wani no ama no ayɛ kɔɔ aduane anaasɛ koko nti ugya wonan a sɛbe obehu sɛ ahoro kakra wom na emoja ɛba sɛbe obi gya ne nan no obehu sɛ ne kɔkɔbɔ no na atwe aba obewie no gyese opeti tissue bi no wasade apia ahyɛ hɔ ɛde ama me enuane na yedi no emu ahodoɔ ne nyinaa no ebe nipadua nim nanso so eye moja ene edekɔ nipadua akwa anim no nyinaa nti wadidi no na afei untini ni mosisi no emoja ne gye aduane no emu ahoden a entimi nkɔ na akɔka eye sebe eye amaman a agye ntini na boso no achi na de pressure betu nipadua no so mesi menti se yesi kooko akun obi minhu bi da firi se mani fiye yi menti bi hu mpanyinsem nanso da bia me ka kyerɛ sɛ about 60 to 70% of yade eye kooko a aboro so wɔ nipadua no mu no ɛna ɛde bre nipa na nipa adwene ɛma so akoma ne pompe mogya na ɛfa ntini no makɔ no ntini ne mu asisi no ɛbɛyɛ den anya kwan afam na de ɛyɛ ennuane nuro no akoma honam dua akwa no ɛba sa pɛ wɔtwea heba pada akyiri kwan ma me unya wɔtwea heba pada koko a abetena wo so no wate ho afiri ho ama me sɛ wode na gu widiem agye wani mabɔso ɔdɔfoɔ aduro ne din no wɔtwea heba pada onya binum a atete aporoto agudi ama wo ne nipadua no so ada hɔ ani ada hɔ kama sɛ ɔba ana bɛma na woyɛ bɛma sɛ koko yadeɛ betena wo so a enche na bɛma wokɔsi n'anim a sɛsia sew petere no wato agu hɔ na wapɛsi no atwam de kɔ ɔdɔfoɔ ɛba saa we ɛnyɛ nikasɛm ɔdɔfo kora hu ana ne bu afu kɔpɛ wɔtwea heba pada akyiri kwan wonya bia yɛ numbers no ne gu screens ne so no meka sɛ ya wobɛtumi de wo phone no atwa mfonyini na ɛwɔ kasa mfonyini no so no na woduru baabi a yɛtɔn aduro bia wɔ Ghana ha wode akyerɛ sɛ mepɛ wɔtwea heba pada no bi na wowie a wofrɛ yɛ akyerɛ wo kwan a wobɛfa so a wobɛnom ɛde ama me wodie ne yɛ ɔsa aduane tɔ yɛ funu no mo bɔ bena ko ɔsa nti asi wachi kasa ma wogye wo ho a ɛnye ɔdɔfoɔ osa ama sebe obi enye samansu yetua ne mekofos ne nyina ne se odi mekope obi abete ne nkan wo area wote osa no ama wodidi na aduane ne ginegina wo bo na wo bo ayere tan odofo pewotwe heba pada akiri kwan de ho firi osa yade a etetew anase haw no bia wodie no so okokyekere won se yaka kire se BP no kosoro odofo we ama wo yam hyehyew probability se BP yade wo so a obenya stroke no very high eno nti kope wotwe heba pada box no baako freyen bia doctor de watu aduru so no doctor duro no emaye na emomunya wotwe heba pada ni bia o freya ya kire wo kwan a wo befa so anom doctor duro no ene wotwe heba pada no awurade tumi ni na ho odi nti beduru ba bia masa nuro mienu ya wonum yi nyina no wotwe ne doctor duro ni nyina wacha anom wate ho fi BP yade a etete no anase haw no ho odofo emanen lidiu to stroke wansa na elidiu to stroke a se wonum box ba ko na ho beto abra enu stroke stage na wanhwa obenum box ba miensa ansa enu nti pe wotwe heba pada akiri kwan so wodi hie bi so anya stroke da fom ne fa dwodo se pe na no fa chim bia wanantimpu nenso kasa no anase nantie no emayi ko pe wotwe heba pada ibi ma no box na wonya bia no afrɛ ya kire wo kwan a obefa so a wodi aduro no bema wodi hie no ede awurade tumi ne na ho adi nti wade ne ho afiri stroke yade a etete no anase ha no woyɛ abranteɛ sebe abranteɛ de me anase mema yode ene ubotom ene intini na sebe esen wonantem no intini eso tia ena etie afon atwea kom aye ketekete aye lengelenge aye sekriyon aye sestro odofo kope wotwea heba pada akiri kwan unya bia freme wo se medie no eso tia na etie enye dua bobi ne abome enye sunsumu yade bi ana sunsumu haw bi ena ehame na emom eye so tia na etie yade bi na akofa saade wi aba unya bia ma kire okwan ya obenu motwe heba pada no afe bema na afon atwea kom no bewura bayirima na esade mu ahoden a asa nyina no asa brew se bema no wagina brane ede amame aduo ne din ene wotwea heba pada hyene nso se mse bebi bie tondro Ghana ha bia yeton bi ewo honom afe wodwonson tentem okoda acha yesimadua sa wasore abegunsu odofo kope wotwea heba pada ni bi emame be manya se beduru bebi amya de rubber ato bemem ebasa na omema hwe no ewei ensipi ensita se prostrate mu haw ene haw de a kope wotwea heba pada ni bi unya bia awurade tumi nti wate ho wode ne drum pempenso ya de rubber no ato bemem oma awurade tumi wano motwea rubber na yefiri wo memem de pepre kwa adanse no ewo asoye ho no pe wotwea heba pada akiri kwan te ho free prostrate mu haw Otofui Ghana ha bebi bia tondru bia obenya bi ato ya so ye kese no ewo abusua kruwa makro abusua kruwa de ho komase abro senim eho na yebutu obenya bi ato ewo honom sa so na enkran madina queen bobone ewo ho o race junction ho gas filling station wa obenya bi ato ma Shadrack Herbal Center ewo adanse fumso babia MTN po no ewo na eho na obutu a Dr. Governor danu benya bi edwoso ye WinF Herbal edwoso court danu WinF Herbal ewo ho PK Gombila ne Alaji Lukuduku ebutu tamele ubenya bi Dr. Clement ewo brekum sana wotwea heba pada ndoso puo no egu ho Sankotes Pharmacy ewo Cape Coast ade pharma sugakope o kashi drug lane obi eton duro no shop bia etombi doso puo no Halus Heba Didi ene repash ewo ho ubenya bi ato ede amame na naboache ewo tema committee 1 saa so na meka che se bebre ekogu honom ubenya wotwea heba pada ni bi ato ede amame Jeffeba ewo mankasim sana buanak esoso ewo sehwibe kwai cap heba ewo sunwan obenya wotwea heba pada ne bi ato ema no monfreye menses no emma eba bako na etwa eba mienu na etwa aduro no eye wotwea heba pada onya bi na wo freye a ya kire wo kwan a obefa so a obenom no emema ne key ni da sukutaye nti je number ni sisi abra ebre no aye bra na me sori na oso frem na memfa new key no enka ho 0591
0591
56
56
55
55
57
57
0591
0591
56
56
55
55
57
57
0550
0550
63
63
90
90
37
37
and the chat one is 0551
0551
22
22
8281 yes what chia heba pada si jane shiwa
wa na obeba all right on the that's it and anopay all right otua herbal powder jane shiwa wa na obeba messages be na mo de eba videos be na mo de ba na mo de ababeka program yi ho do pese ka bia no fabra ne bom ye ntiem enso famayen. So those we every he fan by Kofi broadcasting, I've told you some message it bia o summarize mammy. Argentina didn't go into the game to play defensive football. It was Spain who forced them to play in that manner. Spain's tactics have always been retrieving the ball back as quickly as possible anytime they lost the ball. Spain will have beaten any side in this World Cup. Okay, and guys will be the first one. You see, that's what we saw. It's not, and so will be the first. Bass, will be play the first one or Paki Bass, and it will be what a good job through we. So those who think football is all about goal scorers and assists, what are they saying about Rodri winning the best player at the World Cup? When he won the Ballon d'Or, some football fans still claim he didn't deserve the award just because he's not a dribbler, goal scorer, or flamboyant player. These days, defenders will hardly win best player because they are not goal scorers or dribblers. Football has turned into stats on who scored most or gave assists. Kofi broadcasting anyway about back passing the beba. Now the nam no so no. So they say, "Hey, na mo bi so just obi call ya no go and I'll show play na want me no more na fi and obi play and the force obi man pass say eludu achire ho sa so they say nti na eno so ase no so wa na ye you so bi the force you pass Good morning, my dearest boss player, the host of Kessben Sports, Sergio. Can you please explain to us why Messi was crying yesterday? BYZ, I want to know this. Well, at what age did Mbappe win the World Cup? I want to know if he was older than Yamal or younger than Yamal. Now the World Cup is over, so let's talk about our GPL. They should let us know how the World Cup money is going to be used and the amount of sponsorship they've gotten for our league. Because I don't think the president of Ghana, the visionary, knowledgeable, handsome John Dramani Mahama, will give them any money again. And if he Kandahar, Sunyai Zongo, and anyway, and so Abre and Anopay. I once bought a message that this World Cup will be the toughest. El Mondo. Kwaku UK, some for message, Ebrebium. Now, I'm so Russia now try. Maxwell Jeffrey Manson, our Treso and Abba Messi deserved the best player, not Rodri. Okay, also I drink with the Abba and no. Me call Amani would wait for a month from and Abraye. Also, Joe, good morning. In 2010, Barcelona delivered Spain its first ever World Cup when Andres Iniesta scored the only goal in the final. Fast forward 16 years to 2026, and history repeated itself. Another Barcelona man, Ferran Torres, scored the winning goal to give Spain their second World Cup. Iniesta to Ferran, Barca continues to write Spain's World Cup history. Visca El Barca. Amanin. I'm from anyway, and so Abre Yen. I'm very disappointed that South African coach is taking Kumasi Asante Kotoko next season. The worst team in this World Cup is the English team. Ura Kwame the way free broke room and so Abre and Anopay. I'm very happy Argentina lost. See them trying to win the World Cup with this their dirty football. And upon all the noise about Messi, he didn't even win any top award. The team played clean, won deservedly. Argentina only thrived on chaos. That's the way they won most of their games. And also now, no. Kessben Television, Kessben 3.39, 2.9 Accra. Mamisha way, and so Dr. Peter Brenya, and anyway, Abreye said, kindly tell your sports historian, BYT, that he's superb. How does he do that? He easily cites football references with ease, as if he existed during that period. Okay, his new name shall be Football Literature Ghana. Football Literature Ghana. Dr. Peter K. Brenya, una odi message we and so abreye. But make sure the next one, and also, where is a good morning, Jenna? I'm Carrasco from Old Botiano, Accra. Enzo Fernandez scored Argentina's most crucial goals in the World Cup campaign. He scored a dramatic 90+2 winner against Egypt in the round of 16 and the 85th minute equalizer against England in the semi-final. One mistake and see what's happening to him. It's surprising that he's not getting the praise he deserves. Sometimes life is unfair. Very true. Sometimes life very, very unfair. Therefore, Anyinano Abaye Momuninano Akwaba. Emra Kessben 93.3, Kessben 92.9, DSTV 364, Go TV 121. I'm just be out here, dear. Okay.
So who you dear?
Yango pa do bibia kama pa. Emze bibia be boso ha bia na manfo capture. Na fi na enamsa. But this time no we bibia me very careful say be so. Cause kwa montina as me na me dadwam mo. Yeah.
But we didn't dey una be dadwam because una ukoye.
Me na mkoye ba una ukofa ba.
Na also na uko party.
Me na mko party no fine. But say game me party mako ache. E bru ye. So that's it.
Me kwa mka say about 10 years ago.
Every year.
1 year they say na nanu years.
Every year.
Okay, enjoy.
Every year. That was me who ya there. Me who ya there. Me kira okay.
No videos bebre.
Me who ya asa
bebre.
Na one ba one push bia bread bag.
Comments na was zero.
So obi se me boa man pie bia.
Omuso boa mpi. Omuso boa.
What you say? Na mo.
So wa omnimu no pa de nya de so akoto we obi
me omnimu
ana obi try
me who be da say me secret me who be da
obi na try say
me who be da say ma bebre ayi yo mo ho e ba so me who be da me ba ko na se no bi a hia one ba so bom bebre bibia off de me share share
at least ntie na we de say wo no hia bi da e nya obi anya hia
tu who be da
say dan de na wo ka ho asem e de wo hia and they are dancing.
Fine, but who should be that?
No.
Okay. So we try to go to Bobia and Yamin sign when you home back one.
Baby's
all these MZ sound when you home. What done it?
Oh, baby's
okay, but mean trust me the bar this time.
You'll be no see the end of repairs and Mr. Memman is for a P. No be adding inside the shady butu.
You won't be that. You won't be that. The me who a video so near TV so near but say I didn't buy me so direct I didn't. Wow.
For now doing me quite now
yeah. BPA. All right. And then about Jordan simply and about discussions and now some get to cry in say World Cup Spain and a G World Cup no. Now, you Jordan Saturday. That's the last program.
Yeah.
Now, on prediction, no, dim out.
Yes.
Sana match in the
Baby.
You struggle, say, it's so close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, time not go ni buy. Actually, say one goal different. Actually, say scoreline. Actually, say game no made. But the performance of the Antresa. In fact, if I don't want to be so harsh, I make say Argentina for to be very honest. I'm
disappointed.
Oman say I'm Fata finalist at the World Cup. For me, they didn't come to the party. Now red card ni buy crowd and us. Red card ni buy and us say
for 30 minutes of 10 men.
With 10 men. So, and no akoya jikumti as a career friend or someone no akodan samampo. When it was even 11-11, Spain were dominating them. Until after so we say go down by a man there, not just at that point, so who defend their menamity as here. Say Spain is dominating them. They are down by a man. Nti de obeye ni say obeto shop nim na otitene kwada wa no obi shop no ekowanim. And I think that was the strategy, but it didn't work. Yeah. But to be very honest with you, Ombe Bo Buga was a Spain a ball walker final. Na Argentina for ball uncheni ball. Itiao naso a ball quenchi, a butu, a hekel, a bow. And they've been like that throughout the tournament.
And even after the match,
that was so embarrassing. I was asking myself, saying, I don't know Marco to watch Spain players in a ball. What exactly was the issue? Obi say, is it Pedri? Kokachi say Messi and Timamo. That was enough for Leandro Paredes. So Kwako Tamno did not perform. Will point. Hey, Argentina, but they were so bad for losers. Football they will lose where but.
Buenos Aires.
Look at this. Yes. Look at this. Look at that. Enye baako for na eku. Ebaya ma Roberto Ayala. Omo assistant technical team member, former player. Enso ba bekumbi. And it's like I don't know much more now said. Seriously, it was that bad.
Buenos Aires.
Minim how who for football.
So win the World Cup at all costs?
Just a Bias so win the World Cup. And game any game abeke referees a clean goal was denied. Referees come sa ko yoma de nbiem. Wadam for no. Ne ye koche no no.
Wadam for de.
The referee no jira mfimfin no.
Oh, okay. Vintage, okay.
I said some that told you but who then the police and chemo.
Oh, now what is this?
Oh, that is the only similarities between and me, you know. Like Marco.
I didn't know person would take the opportunity to be attacking me.
Oh time. No, I won't do that. But Casa, I won't say Casa Tintin from jump.
I will.
That's the major similarity. General.
Yeah.
Maybe
the police will be a soup be a second
Kabeka. Also the same thing. You invite an Omra party. See business dinner. So could read drugs and say be a show for. And no name. It's quite similar. But you know what, me too say so that goal no. Would the inference on-field referee no, the first opinion was that there was a foul. I then a VR for a review. Because while my benim tells a bonnet on it. So what it means in say unless it be our still here and son bonnet on it, but from what I saw, he didn't whistle and son Nico Williams at the bonnet to net. So I was asking myself, I then a VR for a review. Say a foul on Otamendi. Clearly Otamendi crowned a heckler Brantin Ujano to in the World Cup final, this clean goal after massive dominance. Near disallowed this goal. Nanka ko penalty shootout na Argentina the penalty at World Cup. It would have been so unfair. Tim Tony na me catch them say, "Sa go we are need abrewan kanokre. Abrewan kanokre. And a Ferran Torres.
So no see ya kamanim we see football. The Edipeba, the goal, the disallow, you know.
Yes.
Argentina, the same we need twice. And can conform a custom pad if a goal, disallow goal.
Also, a bass and to be a ding about it. But maybe Kalamo and Info from Mobile will be barbecue. Why this Nico Williams?
Let me catch it on the same mobile. We need info for a media. Salam Mihuno.
So bad. So bad. And I think, say, red card may affect you in a way. But I say, now you share Argentina for no about Bonnet.
I said before red card, Spain dominated.
They were dominating them throughout. But the red card made it worse. It made it worse. Into a failure, Bono no mubi crowd. Mubi. Goalkeeper no. Unai Emery, say holiday. No demusa. Just 1 or 2 ball no Pia Benimu. Weka early stages so Messi Bobby and Messi nyaya or Babi Cruci
Simon Aukano
Simon you know Simon you know every day say coach oh no Europa League that was the only year General Argentina for no make it that serious intention at goal. And I think that first of all, young football I can't cry. I also think that I was disappointed with Argentina. The way I was expecting the game no be that close. Then so woman here one-way traffic, you know. I think they didn't come to the party and Spain team no omuchese omunim tournament ni bo. You know I say ubo 90 minutes. Na Argentina no shot on target. Argentina what boy drew World Cup final. 90 minutes. Not a single shot on target. And Chelsea were major.
Very serious.
A very serious, not a single shot on target.
That's goal. Them so when you 2 B.
When you 2. Then go a latter part in the crowd. A latter part now. Born omu conceding omu every imagine saying umbeba. Unim say Chelsea even a touching opponent's box crown. A latter part crown san omu binya 8. Now Spain a touch ball no omu box 32 times. 32. General. Football I can't cry.
Yeah.
And I think that Spain for no deserve it. Okay. Maybe Binya Brera match, but De La Fuente or Treze Ampa or Ejumano or Sue Jumano or Ye Juma Papa. You know, within 3 years, we get 3 titles as a national team coach. And you're common. Nations League, Europe Championship, and World Cup in 3 years. Ejumana Papa na you know. I think said the earlier Spain for building the statue, the better. And Chenya wants to kukuera mo say omubeye ni tattoo. For players to say that they would see we near you better tattoo your coach and they are to your body permanently. It tells you the kind of respect.
And the way any virgin is the boss. Why not? Juma Pa? How do you compare with?
General, I think so we did also.
The boss.
I think so we did also, and I also think that Del Bosque. Maybe later. Yes. The boss in your class of players are my friend the golden generation of Spain football. The Omajiji no be a nyaku could from the golden generation. But her Del Boss squad, you know. And that time it was Madrid and Barcelona players on more pride. Barcelona and I had the core of the team. And we free. And they are beating. I think the man has done well. And tournament no boni. Almost started slowly. No more build up. France say almost picky at the wrong time.
Okay. Wrong time.
Yes, they picked at the wrong time. Until drew semi-final. Any final non players ne far burning out. We far burning out. You do tournament. Managers in because this tournament was longer than the normal World Cup tournament. Until so one managing.
Oh, baby, I will pick it through, you know. Any amount for any that so we now team no mono. Yeah, who semi-final no boy, you know.
Debbie.
Same as Morocco.
Yes. You know, I started tournament. You man no more Spain did no more dosun. So favorites, you know. Yes, because so much achieve we painting pimpi, you know, near the omo account. But Omaye Juma.
Omaye Juma. All right. Remember, we have a match, you know.
Pedro Porro, no, you pen Nimno. It's play out there, Tony more space. Echo relegation. Pedro Porro. Redmo Babaye. Emerick Laporte, after leaving Man City, will be him say he's done. And the 19-year-old superstar, Pau Kubasi. Defenders in your fans. Nanka boy no fans say so. Tournament, you know, man, who say overlap people say was our drive. You're more shot at goal from distance. They are going to keep an Ibupuaba. Who had any more toy?
No, my would have a G record. On first, I'm going to Madrid.
No, that's a toy. Super boy.
You ever have a match in more proper?
Of course.
Nafi, other stories in there. BYC. You know, my stars and a crabby and name for 9 home right.
Sir, Mekana say. Third place, you know, Ayana it will influence the power World Cup on so. Okay. And because say Hakan Soko of a Turkey, a third place game against South Korea, a Turkish player, and Odinya the fastest goal of FIFA World Cup, 11 seconds. ABC no be break here. A third place game, and a player, your friend said just for time, a ball 4 goals, Edinya 13 goals at the World Cup. In the history of FIFA World Cup, Obianwa in a single edition was a more goals channel. It is our third place, you know. I there any influence the power of FIFA World Cup, also. And indeed, Kylian Mbappe, any 2 goals, and it's our third place, you know. general ɛde aba bɛyɛ all-time top scorer ɛde ayɛ top scorer in the tournament ɛna afei nso since 1954 at knockout stage Switzerland and Austria yenya more goals a pass a tra and yenya 10 plus goals knockout no if you were yenya biem and third place in my no and you know third place game so and answer a game way some the last time a FIFA World Cup crown yes yenya more goals no that was Salvador you humiliating 10-1 one no so yenya 11 goals in 1982 World Cup and the third place we know Eddie before for us buy and you know the final match and so adia ba ko aye kan say wa hwe Spain fo a team omo ntimi am shot on Argentina omo am shot on targets bebre nti omo pa ye Jordan omo so na nka su se nka so omo shot omo bo bebre ti omo but omo nya goals eye miensa out of 4 na omo nya on target be no anko ano hwe on target bi e ba ye and you know anum say Argentina fo ya in 1990 against Germany and omo FIFA World Cup Germany mo 23 shot on target omo ball ba akopɛ difference na 22 ebi si World Cup mu bi da until no shot at a year go omo ball 2 ba kokora no e call on target when we mu so ball 20 so difference na 18 plus 18 no since 1990 yenya bi and Spain for so abo shot on shot nkwa kopo mu a even ebro omo previous matches na omo abo ni nyina na de na omo abobobo so eno so ba mu and yenya red card and also ye born no FIFA World Cup mu a general the woman say out of 6 red cards yenya no the grand finale no Argentina for nko ama half of it and Argentina when it comes to FIFA World Cup finals ne ade omuta enya red card pa and ntwa nko e ba abo onimu so no general Argentina for fouls omo committee no eno asa overshine omo record and I say equal omo record na omo ya to open and number of fouls Argentina here and run. Yeah. Fouls you know we animu ye pa and ye koba ye be cheche figures no and e kwan and e said in this city and na no ye ka say so oje walk up na say we say be defender the last 3 no onje da by first 2 no and o mutime je ti na be din sa Argentina for e bi a walk up we and e ma betimi akoye de amom and eno nso abemu say for the 4th time untimi defend the World Cup no after Italy Brazil no omo bi Argentina ka ho bi ebia woje na so abeje a dina ya na yedin and Messi so ababe second player after Cafu na so your first player after Cafu a wabo 3 World Cup finals but Pele de no okaya Pele in 62 no okopra o group stage it is the grand finale ni adenya Pele nsi akan but Pele Ejim ne meda ewo mtinke zango nso abo 3 finals ba Messi abo in 2014 2022 and was abo we when Cafu so e ball 94 98 2002 94 from bench be Jorginho Eddie Frimba 98 oboye 2002 so o say gina mu a Messi so sa World Cup we and so ede na wuram ti niama bebre and a World Cup we ede aba records upon records and na etimi apie mu a e bi break e bi equal when na Olise so 3rd place assist 7 in the World Cup Pele in 70 no ye 6 assists in a single edition Amrante so at the Messi so in terms of World Cup assists on so abubu sa record na danti eniama bebre then Kylian Mbappe since 1970 no player na nya double figure e wo goal king chart no so and Mbappe they are 10 our equal Gerd Müller 1970 when I know ne Jairzinho of Brazil racer obi anim say Jazino from day 1 no she goes to Safi Gerd Müller ebe se sadwuma die no kura de ma West Germany a onu no goals no ye wie no anya 10 na Jazino na obi anim say ye start World Cup ne ma be koyi no or the 7 goals atosumi no and eno nso anko ya mfa ama eye player ne dia de Jazino but Gerd Müller at the 70 goals your friends say 10 goals and a G 70 die no if you about you know why are there 9 8 9 6 5 e be correct to me the 4 kura no mo pere and then run so Abrante Mbappe as I be the only player on this planet FIFA World Cup buy what you go kino more than once wajene twice no player 22 na ya boni 22 different players he fell from 1930 Guillermo Stabelli of Argentina di 8 goals to G go king 34 player for front 38 different player 1950 different player energy Leonida 1954 and also different player. Sandro Cosis of Hungary, 1958, Jess Fontaine, a different player. 66, a different player. So on SCC at the aba 74, 78, your boy 82, sa obianwa, wabedi gokina, was abayano, was a fire, a Mbappe. So 2026 World Cup, a year first time in history, 3 countries in the West year, no. A tre records to be as and they say Saba because tournament itself crown ye was to know na 3 different countries and a diaboso a chess and no record nedia na I was expect say matches ebe koso ni near me besisi no ye benya different records and so ACCNT a tournament me gidi say obi okọ US ba ye bia ne said obi akọ hu ni ya ye wa chire so niam ye hu ye ene de ete ene de hwe ye no. You know, it just said this World Cup, no. Emu aye de 48 teams, and you be see that. Aye the boy, how many goals in our produce? Any bibiano, it just said this World Cup, no. Na emu shepa ye pa.
Wow. Enti Kylian Mbappe, age 27.
Yes.
Most likely. Next World Cup, we'll jam the day.
That time, 31.
Need 22 goals, you know. I'm saying, or the Bekwachiripa, whoever.
Honestly, me I could say this World Cup. So because of first edition, 18, 19.
Yes.
Meaning, so bet me I could 6 or the 20 years before World Cup.
I'm Messi crime our first record, no.
I
know in the next 4 years, Obama breaking, but no breaking World Cup, you know.
But you know, it's serious. So Messi did 6 World Cups.
Yeah.
And our mind say 21 goals.
Yeah.
Messi did 3 Mbappe did 3 World Cups. I'm at 22 goals. Mbappe is underrated.
So counting. All right.
Mbappe is underrated. It's too prolific.
All right. The latest burger in town.
You know.
What is that?
Be I come.
No, Kwawi.
The others all can.
How far in Abu Rag Chrome Honey Studio?
Mr. Dwight, I know
the usual route to now buy. They do be out of court, but I know they go by.
And how could I going we are more baby now so America?
I know the AI pictures,
the AI pictures, the videos, right?
You know, I think I will be able to.
Wow. Wow. Then I'm there now, honey.
Oba and Kinim say be all bassa no be the good. You say you are would deny. But I'm one I no be on Sudi.
Baba say difference be na oba teaching kungo for so na bia wan no. What could dim akuni anwamu na bi.
Ye dinno.
No better. Then I open Japan this car areas. Then I open.
I didn't know what and they are available.
I also.
Then I are available.
Akwaba. Hey. All right. I
one more now, dear.
No, ni papa no more ready.
Maybe say obey there. Right, Brady, any dear and no pay dear. The buy you wired it.
Edu no so special makala yere no. Edu no so na sa. Until London now, o discuss my. See enye bibi trans. Ube di anambo.
Yeah.
Edu no so sa. Ono okro no. New York, catch me if you can. Okay, no be.
3D to have. Kala friend 3D to.
Of course, we kwa musine efe kama. Videos be o ye no Amsterdam near young.
Member be Tracy Amsterdam.
On the man.
Wait man ko interview bia.
Amsterdam interview.
I'm saying.
Wait,
on a current Zito.
On Zito then Boston. Yeah.
General Amsterdam they no interview.
Who nam kwaso ko US maybe how far ko interviews.
No, you know, me no mo share. Me no mo share skip. We were in the same flight. One of the ladies here, RFA chairman back wife.
Okay.
Nti o to game na say. And the other woman Shepherd's Authority penny back.
Okay.
On so nimbo mu pa. So it was just a privilege for me. Not somebody account.
Okay.
Therefore, until we were in the same flight.
Okay.
And the mommy can't tell me interview. So wouldn't say you know we am penny for yeah.
Sugar mommy, we penny we are into.
Oh, you be it.
We I know we make a back on. What's another one?
No, we are younger chair back on.
Oh, okay, we are younger chair back on and move to the
we are young.
This is the other one.
Okay. A woman with 3 children.
Okay.
Nezo no onedi nkomo.
Seriously, na yi Vini Junior on the always.
Vini say ah kana busi afa pa no.
Canada too. Vini Junior ba ko kro tru before.
And I'm no jump from over 35 million population na dey go. Over 200 million population. Ah busi afa kra be po.
You welcome on afi. Se bibia boko.
Bibia e kama jina.
America so oye boko. The pride of Wiamuasi. Yes. You know, or the honor is executive and all come by. Abuanim, let me see Wiamuasi. Okay. All right. Yanje, we are now. We chamfoni kakra me ansa na say training abo hon komo no. Now you see them win a third place, you know, any final game, you know. We initial comments later, about American come up be initial comments our third place game, you know, England fire, you know. Now final game, you know, about be real games no proper. Yeah.
You know, first of all, I think that if there is any coach, two coaches, and any papi be find so much disappointed at this particular World Cup. And these are great managers. Of Carlo Ancelotti, of Thomas Tuchel. You are talking about two countries. A lot of people expect so much from them over the World Cup, especially for my BTC England. And I miss all the hype, all the players available for England. You are talking about the best league in the game. Now England ignore all these coaches. Top coaches on my bobo man, no more Germany. Echo fat coach deba. They expect something better. E almost all share the World Cup now. Finance me no and a two foreign coaches ako. Ni no munti menye. But at least no more expect to say Thomas Tuchel practically go beat me as a BB at the England. He had a bad game tactically against Argentina. And against France, no, you know, just a way to redeem the image of English football. And the last World Cup in 2022, team England film was the Le Blues of France. Obiaka Hurricane 84th minute penalty or the fair win. France is short by 2-1. And you know, I a game no more third and fourth down who said really it was just for settling a certain score and making sure say Kylian Mbappe being an extension of goals now what media my in World Cup 2018-2022 and just for pride. It is all where we game na nkasa any game now who say two countries will be give the best. At least share the first 11 of England. Hurricane, Jude Bellingham on the bench. Now we have Anthony Mo leading the attacker. And just Thomas Tuchel was just giving opportunity to players in the Biblia. On many chance and Timmy and Siaka in the course of the competition and on Timmy show more quality. And France, you know, we had the attacking spree, the quality at the bar this particular World Cup. Any jar no masona no be any himself World Cup with there. It was for the Blues until they met the Abugi side in Spain. Timmy and Shaw. No be a shade on beating against England. And you know how game no boy it was so clear say now Makuma ni game and not because England show mo. But share a game na no more de bona. We say no Makuma any dia no more person or no ni game. It was just for academic purposes. But the good thing is that at least you individual brilliance in some of the goals. And look at this one from Declan Rice. You know, actually Jude Bellingham goal no. Look at Bukayo Saka, one of his goals, and look at the two passes for Olise, Kylian Mbappe, and the two, and the goal that was scored by Dembele. It was class of goals, and it may buy for me. The two disappointing teams are no be expected or Mobeko so much, and it may add the Maya or the third and fourth. But you know, quality goals being produced in that particular game, and Kylian Mbappe once again he was just on fire. In this particular tournament, or score with ease, said you, or score with ease.
Oh my goal, said you so simple.
Yes, or score
as a simple.
Yes, you know, or score be or Jabana Hopo, or sell with ease. And you know, World Cup no dynamics no go so as a son. At first, now you need a great coach to win you the World Cup, and then you need a collective play. At first, now we have great players, top individual quality materials, and on what me I win the World Cup and the amount. But the last two World Cup has just collective play. Who teamwork now? You are good to go. It was just Mbappe, and you know, Timmy Maya, they know they my tournament name after missing the finals. And Sir Franco can say the next World Cup or Beshas and Bibri because you know, say crowd in Koso teams in the more. Inti goes in the ba, and it's likely say, but you say Kurisa Mobesaba, Jordan Mobesaba, and you know, Africa countries, your best anti or the bear Hannah more. And he is expected to extend it to at least 8-10. No, do 30. I might be at me. He was just unfortunate.
When I World Cup, Bobby, or do no be able to break his record.
You know, in the course of the competition,
close and no Brayers and no.
You know, sometimes not the numbers, any the system of playing, they need the same thing. Yeah. Teams are never bad, they need the same thing. So if you are lucky to have these kind of teams in your group, I'm imagine say Mbappe ball Kessben. Egypt. They said they're not in the number of goals and come back banging in it.
No messing no also cost.
You know, I'm best stand the ball, and it was just unfortunate when me I'm over final. But for me, he was one of the best players of this World Cup. And one player after this World Cup you can still talk about Kylian Mbappe.
You don't believe that Menra rich keep fit. But Chinja ne cause one to group we have from him one to Adaya many shows a match in the first match.
England.
So 6-5.
No,
6-4, right? 6-4. 10 goals. Diminish bibi nim. Yema Mbappe goals ni bi say that titi league mu ye wa ha no. Obi pe goal kina. You goals ni ade ma no no. Menye sure say nkofo we omo ye the same thing ho. I'm say haba at that level. Minimum dey ma dream for say anyway.
You know. Obi any whole time for first match at this level. Game na no more bono. Tell them 4 places who are watching BBI see anate. And untina na nipa
10 goals.
And untina na nipa be break say FIFA ntwam because the Champions League more third and fourth.
Because you remember say 10 goals a pay third and fourth.
David. Euro sukrasi you more third place.
Yeah. And a lot of people believe we say in here the most important thing should be the final. Until you know enye for first match but enye game I be say 2 teams ni na do am shame and you know Mbappe goes no share no hear pass now Olise the man. It was defense splitting passes so OPM no and lay pass na Mbappe aboache. Inti and so her game now it was full of errors from both ends. Inti any game 2 teams in our course or more so only the 2 coaches are Thomas Tuchel gave us the other side of him in the game against England. Unfortunately it didn't work. Didier Deschamps is a purely Italian trained or defensive. And you know on Spain with this attack look at this goal. That was a part from Michael Olise, Well, be straight. And Olise, look at the pass of the man Mbappe in the game against Senegal. Into a first match, but a game, a semi-final and a quarter-final. And Cassadi will be able to tighten not or the back line. And can see that come beat me about into a face, but any game I'll be catch will be a dinner room say, I want to win. All
right. Let's discuss a final game, no, proper, but
always Saturday in Mikacha was a third place game, very difficult to predict because you are not too sure which players and our managers in the bebo. Normally, a game of managers, the players be playing time. In Tiano Muta resty players, and Dosha England. STT game without Hurricane. In fact, the front 4 I think say Bukayo Saka pen started without Hurricane, without Jude Bellingham, without Anthony Gordon, and Ode Ivan Toney Echo started playing Marcus Rashford and then Morgan Rogers. Clearly, one started with the full squad. France the same thing, but the game now she goes nearby is difficult. Look at go now they can rise here. Washe be brain or just all that class, the technique and power no the bebo born. We are who she need. It's difficult, but who she game no teams indeed. And the games and pen piano teams in Afa Bemobu. France, for example, ye shine seminar or be discouraged.
Yeah.
England, ye shine seminar because it was a game everybody thought England should have won and go to the final. Inti sa dia bembu beba. Inti basa errors ne sa ne ma no edoso. So omo fix ama England ahye na France enya den anase o mama Mbappe enya the goals no is a bit difficult to say that.
All right.
Yes.
All right. Okay. Now the final game. Comment a friend is saying, quick comment. You never discuss a game no proper. Yeah. The initial comment, the game no. Yeah.
The CEO of Fana be I'm just surprised. The now Cassius Franco struggle to predict the finals on Saturday.
Yeah.
Reason is simple.
This is not Dr.
You know, if you are doing it without support and emotions, so bebre.
The match winning no Obrisi.
You know the reasons in one. Clearly, in terms of football, Spain were outright favorite. But so the circumstances Argentina fair muna. And this World Cup was similar to the 1986 World Cup that Argentina's Algeria. And apart from the group stage against Jordan, Austria, and Algeria, you know, after Argentina games. Omuni Kebe there, unso ome free me no ma back. Omuni Egypt unso ome free no ma back. Omuni Switzerland after the equalizer. It was so clear Argentina was not part of the game anymore. She kwaya in bowling fast so called J red card. Said you obedient one. The obit me account Argentina be or quadra beti. And that's it make no sense. So we have a red card Argentina bless. So our trajectory now, it was something I said, no baby look at the game against England. England, in all the game that they played, England are question one. In England, there are many options. Said Argentina, will be free bench, Giuliano Simeone, Leandro Paredes, Nicola Gonzalez, Thiago Almeida. We Mumbo England are work up in the crowd, who will be our baby. England team with Saka, Rashford at the bench, Ivan Toney at the bench, Oli Watkins at the bench. Now coach is watch Argentina one, and Argentina of Buru Chaka and Diego Armando Maradona. Lionel Messi of 39. With Julian Alvarez about World Cup in the game against Switzerland in Kwano BBA team yako ye di amano. Now ye na general Thomas Tuchel could defend the ama or ye. Instead of bringing attacking players, she performance at Jude Bellingham and Harry Kane this particular World Cup. Coach is no, he is sacrificing those two players to defend, and he is not defending with Peter Cech or Gigi Buffon in post, with Pickford in post, and a general Odeba. Then Argentina, Enzo Fernandez scored the cracker. Lionel Messi, she how see crossover and general surprisingly crossing now Messi here. And look at the height of John Stones. Say do ni tianka. Enna Lautaro Martinez height. Now her John Stones height. John Stones to Tianka Lautaro Martinez be pinball the share. So it was something we Argentina for na said on bon crew him. And as I said, to play in that knockout game against England, you know. Now yes, similar to the story of Diego Armando Maradona in the 1986 World Cup after beating England, played his best game, you know. John Stones and Timmy Amaniti and Cabo and baby Lautaro team etimi ebekai. So after Maradona in the game against England, any performance of them against Belgium, no, na says no. Argentina for no will be lucky this time to win the World Cup. But the last time BYT kind, so we just third one now. This was 24 years, and so I was back. In the final, no, on say Spain. Game na. Even when they were winning before the tournament, they were part of the favorite. But now we come about Vicente de Bosque, then a Bebaholita. When a clear, dominant, established Spanish side who say guys to build them out of the situation. Who they are not actually even 10 against Levy, they were struggling to score. Because no, in the final third, no money personality to bang in the goals. But and the game they played against Belgium. La men's it's a good situation at the moment. Inti omu prove metal in the game against France. And in recent times, baby omu France be omu the France show bottom. They beating France everywhere. Nations League, European Championship everywhere. Inti no na mo who said no. Spain in the final. Now share the prediction, we share the trajectory of the World Cup. It was so clear as Argentina might defend the World Cup once again. And then my prediction I think I did. But you know, on the field of play, there was a clear one-sided. The work is very simple. Play Lionel Messi out, you are good to go. And unfortunately for Lionel Messi, only Di Maria over there to support him because in all the final Argentina Bono Marino, no, apart from the last World Cup, Messi shaved 2 goals. No, Di Maria had been decisive. In the absence, ne had because Lautaro Martinez and Lautaro ni ho. Julian Alvarez and a fantastic World Cup like the last one. In Spain for them making sure that the system will work. And you know, this is a Spanish team. You can go back. Until Anambeka said, these days you don't need a great coach to win you the World Cup anymore. You need a collective play. Team way Tokyo Olympics 2020. Team no the World Cup. Tokyo Olympics 2020. Omo born run 7 players na start here. Omo final against Brazil show 2-1. Daniel Olmo, Zubimendi, Pedri, Mikel Merino, Oyarzabal, Unai Simon, Eric Garcia, Cucurella, squad omo the boy. Inti say team now from 2020 and omo dia baby drone there. Inti se bakutu na nuhe left onimwe, bakutu na nuhe right onimwe, bakutu na nuhe onimwe. Inti look at the collective play. And I general omo the baby drew. So in the game against Argentina no man because everything was centered around Lionel Messi. And unfortunately for Argentina, how many options? How many team options ni ho? Simuye dia how many the guys coming from the bench to save the situation? Lautaro Martinez. And Spain making sure so they will keep the ball, maintain possession, move in triangles, and say yo. Even when Rodri and Fabian Ruiz struggles or more, ebetimi at take game no to Argentina in the final third no. Should they pay the Bayer in the second half? Clearly change the game. Should acquire Nico Williams fast so by change the game. So Spain, apart from the collective play, no more options. But Argentina, everything was centered around Lionel Messi, and he was played out of the game. And until 19 game in acquire one side.
Yakoba, ebeshe game no proper what now. Players no winnie you know amount for deserve say the man and say binum na say take your place e be hwe nyina e be hwe Del Bosque and De La Fuente so there no e ho hia pa and this issue of man for can be Brazil Argentina was aided throughout almost as say with almost AFCON World Cup it drew baby Leo Messi I think he showed red card e boano e baya be drew final game your boy yeah clean goal obi nim say goal no say from so be any but I don't know drew why baby some me know the say from so be any goal no so you want the frontier you know vintage
on the own
yes, vintage was it on goal no enfam ma
VR for so
yeah
into
clearly as na one kitin be baby so na man for okay Mumpe Argentina name Messi so mo ka bebre no yenhwe
why don't you also look at it from the people who are just
so na man for say
okay
yeah say Messi for Ronaldo for
where the Messi koti obi na achi ya what is in here so obepe obi asa manza no say record
na say kala be ka say record
sabo
kala say record
no say dey
on the record
sir
yes
no say dey
okay, cause there be I say one play
we no say Ballon d'Or dey red. Na ku we at any over 10 Ballon d'Or dey na.
Any dangerous play.
The careless, the reckless na. Okay.
I better say no one. You know, throughout, minimum one get.
So are there or they call Omni England.
Yeah.
Why would obey we? Or didn't Sako Pim player Baker Anderson?
Yeah.
Elliot Anderson come board the coach. Now Brancy that form. That or 2 games. And they could do find a own could be ready.
Okay. In the Emra na emeje na emfanka ho. Okushia master. Assistants be no have been free baby obebo.
You know I felt
because team bia and as a goalie or the Salah ya can be kill on Bibia.
Oh yeah. Especially na Spain na strike so on be goal.
Yeah. No say the goal na also onje.
And can o
san se ba ko na no offside.
Okay. Yeah.
No
go mu show.
No offside no
no man show bi o.
Show na bet TV.
Yes.
Bet TV na show ye. Ngofo ya dey no mu hwe so dey hwe.
O bre pa.
O betwe line no. E chefa za na ba.
O bre pa.
E chefa za na ba. No who so mu show no.
Who say ba. Ball na on bono do say ba.
And that was a goal neighbor. Oh my.
But do baby nkonfo sa kan omo ho no Argentina sa kan omo ho no
last 5 minutes
yes
Simeone good no last minute
and football be unfair do so call penalties in Argentina winner that's my opinion so ba call penalties in Argentina the penalty go use pay every man football there be kind of crank about way there
one side the last World Cup no now one side they say before 80th minute but we didn't answer Argentina for him because
the whole of the first half Argentina more single shots
out of 90 minutes there was no shot
90 minutes no shot
Spain about 20
extra time 26 minutes and no more shot back here off target na back here blocked
is on target
90
minutes plus extra time when on target
when Spain ball 12 shot on target
they only said you be adwin say
you would have been unfair
you know I feel say Argentina enyasa support to keten but me who say if you want to analyze the Argentine progression very well it was based on easy teams rather
than World Cup final say na ebo mama na one side
from so many easy teams the decisions be break in their favor
from
Egypt for this allow go
Mejitum say omunya favors keten but me who say omu performance or down to poor teams
look at this one
we na kala see any red card
okay
me try kala
yeah can't
okay
I just want him to fail and it was Argentina games no referees no mo ya de so kwa de yo me Simon Masenia kidi ba ko Advancova kidi one of the matches Omoni Egypt di na Francois Lesidi ne di and Vincent di no so if you are talking about the top 5 referees in the game 4 ne di omo matches in all these there were issues to discuss after the game nti me de Saranko me gitum say sanka kan wane wo ho ebi ni de na ye kan but teams omo share omo no mo de ball fair do na omo performance of fair
okay
you know na omo somebody AFCON
so AFCON throughout from boy so many African teams
no they met Jordan omo first time of coming to the World Cup Omubo Kessben, first time of coming to the World Cup. Omubo Egypt, first time Egypt winning at the World Cup.
I've come back to first time is
another African side.
Algeria.
Yeah. So they play 3 African sides.
Come on, AFCON or USA. All right. The young fellows is here. Quite bad ever game to move proper.
Now you know,
you have Messi for you do.
So we try your money.
You know, Messi, what enjoy throughout the tournament.
And in the fans.
Yeah.
Those who are behind Argentina.
And now Messi had to cross Yama, Haley crossing.
So we shall really Gary win any that 10. Let me shoot Gary.
I don't know call the cockroach.
You go now Enzo Fernandez share. Now share Messi crossing and Messi crossing.
Social media. Well, video name from
who you?
Not just like me, but look at a trophy in the morning.
What do you have to say? What's the media?
Starting a trip. You never penny was
it's my turn.
Okay. Samalotu, I say, please welcome my guy well. I beg you. You said he was hiding around his hometown. He even met my elder brother in USA for my drugs. Okay. Okay. Samalotu, anyway, so I was in my handle. Yeah. And I was I'm happy you showed up his pictures from the trip. You're doing a great job, bro. And thank you for your time. I do appreciate you, big Laka. Looking fresh. Samuel Otu, the blow man. We will be a Mamin Chow and pay blue. All right, Mamina Hoka Krebimra. Now, on the Sono Eje, 7 pennipa. Nipa ena aya opene ho asem. Wababe drew Ghana. Na name is over here final match. No. Na liver. And they drew final now no buy. Until now others may take over. I've never seen a boring World Cup final like this before. Can Dr. Franco Naro throw more light on the similarities between Sergio and the referee's incident? We want to learn from this beautiful incident. Elder Ajay.
He wants to learn.
Yeah, and me try come as asem empinipa. To me kwaba na education kra open hoba o dey forma no. All right. Mama na me homra sisi na fe yento aso mfa mama Kessben television, Kessben 3.3, Kessben 92.9 Accra DSTV 364, Go TV 121. Whenever I'm listening to BYT, reminds me of your boy Ammonia at your old days at Angel FM. Please, do you know his whereabouts and the correlations to Spain for saving the world from the noise pollution? I mean, there. Anyway, free Brazil. And so, Abekansa, ammonia, this is ammonia. I was in Canada for a very long time. I feel now back to the country now, I settle, and so the ammonia, the whole thing, papa, because they were nebi. Where as he was looking healthy. Okay. Mami call way, so I know if you may you know every word da. Now, at the Samode messages, definitely make time when you check a crave for mommy. You can still to succeed in this life. God is God of justice. Paredes ought to have been evicted. Almost 20 plus infringements against Spain was overlooked. Messi making USA popular to blind the world on the atrocities against Arabs. Infantino being praised before and after. Shameful. Talisman. And Apedawi, and so they are braying. Shiftman Atonsu plays Joe 20 shots for Spain as against 2 shots from Argentina yesterday. Has this ever happened before in the World Cup final? The best team or the better team won, and I'm happy for my Arsenal players for winning the World Cup. All right. There also the Abba and the Shiftman Atonsu. Others no later. Maybe I'm not all right, Mamin call a Itual, ho na yanko din komo kakra. Itual that say.
Yanko pardon.
And I hope football.
Papa.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes.
We know one team.
Yes.
Chelsea.
I feel Makai.
We share near Koyi.
Nyabotre. Yempeni vozi me kazakas. Nyabotre. Yempeni vozi me yidi bia. Yedi romo. And nyabotre. All right. Again. A tusi na kusina. All right. You won't come back.
You general have CP na Yakupo Kosu. Amen. Na Dr. James Samuel some fan in
Dog 1. Dr. 1 nobody. Yes.
James papa. Na she niema Kosu so a. Yeah. Say niema ekoyi.
Sure.
Niema ekoyi pa na Yakupo adom. Ahwefo ne atiefo nso eguso enro no moto na moto nyina no so no san ye ho omo ana san ya advert do fie ma he
democracy fan ko de James so me koi me dey ko si black man so yes ono a otie black man fashion de James so enro no wona me de breo nti Dr. James Amu asem fam bro nti me de breo yes do wherever you are Mr. others no phobia de ba no you know
yo je drive that's na ya ka say duro no eguso e koso na pemsan for ye nro no eye 9 eye mako 4 e na fe ye san wo agan bites e no so nro ehu akire e na e be ka ho asem na ye ka ni e ka chiro say nro 9 na e wa bonten no ni nyina no ye pese ni nyina ye din ba ko anti say okwa me pa gan we na ye say bibia ye kama ma ti wo hye ye nro na de dikan e ya gan prekese garlic mixture dro na Dr. James Amu aye ya enkophobia from Herbaceutical Society of Ghana tina se hwe din omo ye a doctor for twetwura omo hospitals akese omo se doctor ye hu se nkofo ye nro na se obi de prekese garlic any nuane bi aka be keka bom e de aye dura no ohye se ne de ye nya hunu bi enti ye bo waba so na se dro no se wonte ya na ye ka che wo de ko na ko pebi agan prekese garlic mixture no e ye dura eno no ehwe sabi omo makoma ye omo ja akoma no ase pin bi ne de wo kofo se brofkasa say angina pectoris no and na say de no e papi kese pa bokese onse na kuma na krakra na etu atofom sa nipa no de yesi kona akoto agan prekese garlic mixture no unim se nkane no na ye wo prekese powder eno na doctor aye no foforo kra ye ne nsuo kama sa dro we unya bi na anom a wa be hu say yes wanu madro na dro no ye adwuma so ten because a boosting kwamwa no immune system no mo munya ahoden de kutia nyare wa hodo nyina aside that nso uye no to nchen a obi a wakọ hospital na doctor bi di na to aduro so pressure or diabetes na uguso num ni nro se opese otimi manage ni masa na man ko form 10 so a me pa okoto agan prekese garlic mixture ni bi na faka ho because aduro we no hwe se entini bia emu asisie no eboa afenso ma nkwamo ni nya ahode nti wo no hospital nro no na do we ni ka ho a ma bibia kama nti na da bia na ya ka che ye numbers no 4 ni nyina de fa na frɛ ni enkasa ni ye kasa ni ye be kire us kwan abefa so abenu nro ni mienu abomu a bibia be kama de ama ni nyina nse numbers ya mbabuboyi wo be tie ni ye mo amuhwe TV de wo ho twa wo nso a wotie ni fa 4 ni nyina na frɛ na ni nkomo na be boa na kopɛ agan range of products ni nyina na the number no de di kan 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 after year was 0500 88 88 30 0500 88 88 30 and year was 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 the chat one also is 0500 88 88 90 0500 88 88 90 na ni customer wo mne say numbers nyina san wo WhatsApp it send a message e wo WhatsApp ni send e nro ne pictures ni nyina mfa ma wo na e send ma wa wo the pictures no e de akọ pharmacy herbal shop drug stores no akọ akoto aduro ni bi ya ka kiro se ye ni clinic afei na Pimsan Herbal Hospital ni eguso a ye dan sem bibia ye ho adwuma enti ye nya clinic no aduro no pharmacy bia ben u bia wura ho na pebito na auto wi a waba be frɛ na afei ye din komo ni aboa kama because nchiremu na ewe chire no beboa more a sustain wa ma real occurrence bi esibia no eto atwa de ama wo na uyi agan prekese garlic mixture su bi ma dana doctor ayena afei ye wa agan malamis nso wo ho na malamis no ye malaria ne typhoid anase enteri fever dro obi bia entontom awe no obi bia efia dokoro na ma wanya malaria na wanya typhoid na okutia sa ya we amoa fon aye kete ama oni padua na skin ni nyina sesa ama sabi ehwa na afia be gyina obo ehwa na obo fono ehwa na oyam ya woza waposo nyina ya woza waye boha woye ntimi nya hwea mepato edro na ne agan malamis edupana doctor the researcher public health researcher ayen hwehwemu e de abase emeboa bibiman and beyond no because edrowe no kametro say e betime wura ma no ne se de agan proper na so ewura ho no ni nyina so beko kama tu de anse o to edro no afa numbers no afre na ne edi komo wa akire ne abo asa afa nso se wo ho to wanya malaria wanya typhoid na ho to no e wo se ni padua na eseye no o skin na na wawai o skin na aye hoya fita no se ubenya minerals trace elements na wo hwe vitamins awodo ni nyina hyemu a agan herbal tonic edu papa na doctor de enuaba ene haban akeka bom dan me ka kire o se justicia so oti justicia encho ahaban na oti tunsuo ma na ye ko se moja no ha enu nyina bi wo mo eno yese wo de numaduro no agan herbal tonic no be siesie ni padua na mani padua na ye fe wo kwa na nkofo kanfo ne ba yo afenso ebeboa ama vitamins ahodo ni nyina wanya ntinyare wa ahodo bi e ho bia nso be free honum afenso edukro na no ɛbɛboa wo ma wabra wo mogya areɛ anemic wakɔ anemic paa sɛ wo deɛ no yɛ bone marrow issue mogya no ɛyɛ chim no kasa ne chim na ɛwɔ mu no ɛna issue no wɔ anaasɛ wo deɛ no wafa afuro ɛna ama wo mogya no ɛre anaasɛ wo deɛ no deɛ ɛyɛ iron ɛna ɛwɔ fam sɛ wowɔ iron deficiency aduru ɛbɛboa wo ama mogya no ayɛ kama ɛbɛba level normal no pɛpɛpɛpɛpɛ no ɛyɛ agan herbal tonic tobi na auto wie a waba bɛfrɛ numbers no 0244 718 557 anaasɛ 0241 604 702 wofrɛ a yɛdi nkɔmmɔ ne aboa wo kamakama afei ɛdurɔ nwanwasoɔ no a ɔno deɛ wagye ne din na ɛto see na akɔ suna no semens no ne ɛfrɛ no semens no na yɛpɛ sɛ yɛboa wo sɛdeɛ di kankan na ɛdurɔ no ne nyinaa wokɔ a sɛ mepɛ agan wei ne nti no na yɛsɛ ɛdin no wode wokɔ a sɛ metɔ agan mehyɛ ɛne capsules dupa no a ɛto see na akɔ suna no yaw baabi efiri bia wo tiri so ebesi wo nase meka sɛ wo ti pai wo dendendendenden wapɔ so nyinaa yaw ja wo de no wakɔ yɛ so wɔ besides apɔ so no nsuo bi na egyina hɔ no ebia wo de are wɔ hɔ ayɛ framed ahonhono enti da bia wo de wo yaw mu saa anaasɛ wo de no de wo yɛ adwuma wɔ chemicals dense area saa de we meka omo yɛ adwuma wɔ chemical baabi a chemicals or the chemicals yɛ adwuma no da bia complain ti paye da bia complain me honam nyira ya me ya because only heli chemicals ni kon won say before kwan fa so boy ho ban de adwuma ne yempe so obehye nostrils kama ne ade no ompe nti ammo anya how kese pa me pa chaw wo de an say wo beto edro agan no na de frey because edro no wonu nua ne nura hodo bebre na nipadua no kwan a fa so ye chemicals ahodo bi a ɛbɛboa nipadua no ɛma nipadua kwa no mako ba bi o hawo bi a esiesie no ɛno na agan no esan nubana ɛne haban a Dr. James Amaka bom ti ɛwɔ saa properties na etimi boa bi te sɛ makatro sɛ neurotransmitters ne wa ahodo bebre ne mu tintiman pa na efrɛ no endorphin no sa neurotransmitter yi enu na say yaw bi ba baby say you don penu mu no bon say akame ne down na bibia e come out the amount to bon say waposo sisi ya oya otu ase etwetwe ni nyina na ekọ ode ye ntini mu no nso no essence say e produce chemical bia ye friend nitric oxide nti ekoyi ntini ma ntini da ho enti moja ne timi di afusa ne yenti onsa ye tititi na ye tititi odo na pempem fom oda na sori a na hunam bia ne nyina ya oya wachi premo ya oya no sa o haw ni nyina be free akwa ma ni nyina nse okoto agan mixture ne capsules friend semens no said e be ya bia be kama ma sa so na ye be ma ye kan tiri mu asem o me ma asem no niam ankoye enti se be to sin na akosina ma wa be ma uto nsuo na toto pa ye na de obe ya ma ye nse obe free ye numbers no na waji code na ye bie ma mema no be ma ne ma sisi so kama bonse o kwa na ye ji wa yo ne ma mo piafo isi ya ye kan football season wake up na abewe entimfe no nsa ma ho asafo hini biem kotobi na be ma mema sem na gina brane sa so na oba won fitikom o hawe wo ho wanum ato woni atenka won fitikọ no nso ama osisi mo real wa ya se ye o ya den wo ya ho hwe nye ye afen so ti fa pai wo onso bosumi ba ko konfitire mpre no afen wunya mensa yawo na no den ya unbearable sa so na also de na tikọ wa bra untwa bra me pa to eduro na ne agan mixture ne capsules na semens no utobia na de wafre na afen ye di hu nkomo afen so me ka se wo de na ekoko hemorrhoids me pa to abetuetua atokwan no mojaba kokokokokokokoko anase rectal prolapse so kokobu ni ba eduro na ne agan mixture ne capsules a friend semens no utowia wo de obeya mayan se wo be fa ye number no na wafre ne en wadi nkomo ne atro de wo se wo ye afen so ye kire unuane bia obedi aka ho na ma bibia e kama na eno no e wo pharmacies herbal shops ne drug stores bi te say repass ventures or one kind o kan shi drug lane no afen so ukọ CKM so e wa putoja no so po ni nyina obenya won honum na bibia e kama na afen PFA pharmacy e wo kuma si Neuro Junction de aka ni nyina nsa obefa number no na wa frɛ ni akire won so de ben wo na wakọ ho na wakotu bi makoma so anya ato number no e ye 0241 604 702 Face 0500 88 30. And it was 0244 718 557. The chat to is 0500 88 90. Tedrono na bibia be kama ama na wote se yeka se aganya. Yesi baabi a wo bia wa so ama yesi eto se na akwa suna.
Alright. Yebeda sipa ye tia Dr. James Amo akofa bai. Baabi a wo bia ma yentia. Tifo na hwefo nyina enso da was a problem here wo solve the manfo yi. Yebeda wasi ye papa. We as a sir and doctor, I'm Lamine Yama. Lamine Yama wasn't 100% fit. He came to the bench to rescue his nation till they got a World Cup, but still wasn't given a best player. Why is it so? Because of his protestations, protestations. The Palestinian flag wave that made Trump's best friend, FIFA president, ignore him. All right. There also the Abreye and about Lamine Yamal. Quickly, why there and Ewaha Namin Koso? Na he for the Mura politics here. He for the Mura politics here. Okay. Salam to you and your crew, and a big welcome back to Andy Ken. I saw Andy from afar during the Ghana-England game in Boston. Admittedly, Argentina played poorly, and that warranted our loss in the final game. Every hero is known and remembered for his achievements and remarkable impacts he made on earth. So is Messi recognized for the indelible ink he painted in world football. Though we are known for playing AFCON, Cape Verde, as a pride of being a debutant, yet they are the only team that drew with the world champion, Spain, and got knocked out by Argentina. Mohamed Foswapia and so Abreye free USA. Jamsko Ose, we all know that Argentina doesn't deserve the final, not to talk of winning the cup. What's wrong with the 2 disallowed goals by Spain? Jamsko Edia also Dubai, I don't know. All right. I can see him rules no. Today ain't no cover some message we na abreme. Come on. Can you please bring Thomas Gia also to the studio? Nada and the Kem is back, for they will have to answer some questions about what some comments they made before they left. He's welcome back to the most vibrant, authoritative, and educational sports show in the country. All right. Anyway, thanks. Hey, General. Say, nipa bibini. Later, my kind the second part of your message, because everyone, and so the day by no. All right. BYT. Yeah, but waso na fakakra kuguo mai. You be match no proper.
Yeah.
Na afi some kakra wo bia. Mo videos no so enchekra no. E be ready na fi yesu. Yenteti kakra na fi mi nko and came ni Dr. Bunaro enso eho. Na fi revikala so ai key incident no boy.
And this or EB.
Okay. Kala minim message here. This guy at the free Sikapa at the free Methodist Hospital Burasu and Subrain. Let's understand this first before you conclude why VAR couldn't intervene in Nico's disallowed goal. And okay. Okay.
So
what can't yeah, because also there's a can simply okay. The VAR protocol rule under IFAB, VAR rule, states that the referee must always make an initial decision as if there was no VAR. Play is dead the moment the whistle blows. VAR can only review goal or no goal situations if the ball actually entered the goal and play wasn't stopped first. If the referee blows for a foul or offside, etc., before the ball crosses the line, the game has already stopped. VAR can't bring the goal back because there was no goal situation review. Vintage only could review it through VAR if he had blown the whistle after the ball went in. because he blew the whistle. Because he blew before, the call wasn't reviewable. Referees are told to delay the flag or whistle for an offense only if or only in a clear attacking situation when a player is about to score. That's so VAR can check if a goal happens. And if they don't delay and blow early, VAR's hands are tied. So that's the reason the goal didn't count and VAR couldn't intervene. To me, it was a clear goal. Vintage blew the whistle too early. He could have waited for the aftermath of the attack so he could recheck with VAR. VAR rules, Nankasa, add time too much. They must review it. All right, we need to change be more the lost name. Why be benching them kind of and got a water. Nadia Mekai. Kala, I'm so taking note of
the Mekai. Yeah,
to be quite banafi. You're training and so. All right, be what?
Yeah, General.
I've been to
General, in the history of FIFA World Cup.
Kaklebi.
And I'm third place in the Kutubedo. Once declare rice go no share, no time nearby. Na England no more play friend of Robertson. On 1982 against France, or share or more earliest goal at the World Cup, and we are the second timer or the earliest goal, and against the same opponent, France, the Omi 82 no, and a bisa is see and so ever. And no air recorder, Kakrebi Ebekao, but since 1960, Switzerland for, England for, France for. The goals based in Seattle or Martinum says to no. And now France in the competitive match, maybe or more, or my coincidence are goals to be sadder. By 1908 Olympic Games, first half, now or more form Sabi 4-0, EBS pen, and BCS in 1923 near there, or more Bobo, now first half goes to do Martinum 9 there, or more experience be but a check, and an ABS and also a bit so 8 me, a see, and no be Busase player and the Abrante friend say Enzo record no deal. Yeah, the woman say we for the 6th time in the grand final and our grand finale yenya a year red card e FIFA World Cup. Na ye ball World Cup from 1930 yenya red card or final game musa say the red card actually be and na free park so no sa until 1990 and 1990 2 red cards. It was Germany versus Argentina and yenya 2 red cards a year Abrantia, near friend said Gustavo, Edi red card na Pedro Monzo, and so red card. So 2 red cards on the part of Argentina. Yanya be 1998, so I said the side, and so red card. Tatana France lead Brazil 2-0, but could red card. Emma yet France had the 3rd goal, and so I can't more win a 3-0. And Zinedine Zidane, and so in 2006, red card, and I'm back in 2010 World Cup no Spain and Netherlands so yenya red card and so John Allan Atinga and so yenya red card that final game extra time and onya that red card na ono so different no so Spain for extra time no munya 180 said e see and 96 red cards no you know the only say Argentina nkonya half of it 1992 and on massage 2 aha and France for so ekuta mienu and Netherlands ekuta ba kunti red cards are about football final FIFA World Cup no in Prince BSC Enzo Fernandez so about the 6th player onya that red card no and general the omni say England for ball on boy no so no say Jordan Pickford and England equal tournaments na Pickford the last 70 matches on my ball wabo if from 2016 na omo a ball game Euro 2016 na that time o free go heart free wa or be shame no the na major tournament be on na eda major tournament be a Euros World Cup on nebeda until now no other 3rd place no or nchen and or nchen no mo consider 2+ and 3 goals or more Pickford 70 matches what that ama on my England no ball me ensa ko bianto na tena muda nti ono so recorder em say ye free ni mu because what try bench no e bia nko demu a either say sa goals no beba and I say because of the record so I want him so beti and so now the final game ni biom ni so ni say we the 5th timer player be free bench na wabebo World Cup a washigu. And the last time a player be so yeti Argentina, it was Mario Götze 2014 World Cup finals ewo a year Omayani Diede Brazil. And you know so I World Cup no so teams in free Europe no omuntan ko je World Cup no South America ho sa. See a bon Mexico yabo 70 or Mexico, Italy ko finals, Brazil sheneje. Yabo biem 86 Mexico, Germany ko finals, Argentina sheneje. Yabo biem 94 US and also Omaya ni dia Italy ko finals, Brazil sheneje penalties. Yabo bi in 1950 and so ewo Brazil enya dia yenya Spain ewura mu so obeka Spain wura mu that semi final table no on Sweden no mu nyina ye a team from Europe and teams from Europe but Argentina enimbi ba yenya Brazil on Uruguay last final game no draw Uruguay age o sha waje and o sheje and also sa semi final round robin no nanka Spain ebetimi age nanka Sweden ebetimi age but o mo antimi amem 1930 World Cup and also ye born o man ni dey Uruguay and also it was all a year coming final nti ye born o American kronim say ye South say ye CONCACAF for na ankasa general enya dey Europeans na age with the exception of Brazil 2014 World Cup and also na play a free bench eba be share the final go against Argentina and Mario Götze ball so ko extra time. And this time around, another substitute, every bench abeshe. The last time you bisa, for the second time, Europeans ne kwaje World Cup no dey free. America krum, say ye South o, say ye here dey aba. And you know we ye bre to so na ya, Europeans na je World Cup dey free. Come bo for nsem. Na dey pa out of 12. Oma lusu 8 and oma je 4 pe. And 4 no ye say ebia yenya oma ni dey Germany ojibi edi free Argentina ho and ayaba benya France so a wajibi dey free Argentina ho but the last time Argentina give free France for nsem no so eye Qatar 2022 enti World Cup no emprema akomaku dumienu na sa oppositions mienu we aba behia we free Europe we free CONCACAF France CONMEBOL no ma ba the grand finale no esi 12 emu 4 pe na Europeans no etimi agenti we so your recorder say na 8-3 this time omo de baako enso aba be ka ho aniema nso etimi akoyi enso etimi de amomo and ye kan say obo World Cup no na say we defending champions the last 4 6 first 2 Italy J as a defender and Brazil so be J in 1958 e defending in 62 efri wo ba no Argentina in 86 no defending champions hoping so be in 1990 but Andras Bremen said only go edema Germany for 1-0 edge trophy no edi from nsem yesanya US 1994 when Argentina France Brazil for akwaje World Cup no omo de be piemu enso France the grand finale omo lose to France 3-0 enso Zidane bo brace ewo ho yesa ba biem general na no so yenim say France for enso betimi abedi the FIFA World Cup after winning it in 2018 2022 and so Argentina edgy from him. So the last 4 no general say oje untimenye and the Chemaji as say oje World Cup now je miensa I just said 24 years and san what imagine the 4th one ebi to Oman Brazil after winning it in 1970 na third time 58-62 1970 all by the 4th time it took them 1994 24 years interval and obeje yes I be wura mu biem when Spain and also World Cup course na Italy actually World Cup for the 3rd time after winning it in 34-38 in Spain 82 omoje no it took them 2006 ahena ebema 24 years and almost beje World Cup. Germany won it in 1990 with Italy beating Oman Argentina 1-0 almost we take you almost 24 years in 2014 and then omoje World Cup Argentina so the 3rd time 78 winning it against Netherlands 86 against Germany and 2022 against France. Into we no the 4th time and come beje but you know we na eludu omo ne say 4 years abesene ko tie bia yen hwe the next 20 years ana ene multi-million question but o pe oman why the fastest award the second World Cup we Italy na we Oman din Brazil free wa Oman wakof and temper waje World Cup we to so mienu no ya be Spain for 16 years and washa Aman no maji 2-2 no obi ti say Uruguay eteki omo 20 years ansa na omoje omo second World Cup 30 1950 e wo mu say ya amo 42 de e wo mu say ya amo 46 de nti 2 editions bi o due to the second world war nti ya amo no but odi bibia to nsanani a 20 years ansa na omo ba asaba be wuram when oman ni de Germany eje World Cup no first one in 1954 e was Switzerland. It took them 20 years in 74 ansa na omo je omo second World Cup nti omo imagine 2 times in nyina. France won it in 98. The second World Cup was in 2002. How many years? Bro, 20 in 2018. 20 years pepe ansa na oje. So the fastest team we Brazil any Italy free wa and Italy free wa o matimi ade World Cup no premier nu so abra intervals no 20 years or more no. And so oman Spain and so general almost about the Spain for 38 games unbeaten and a European record.
Okay.
Any Spain acquired 38 matches, while winning 29 draw 29. Nekuta Italy, the last team away between October 2018 and September 2021. No acquired 37 matches, while winning 28 8 at draw 9. Spain for year B 94 and 97 when omoko 31 matches. SCC Spain for nko akutamu empema miensa out of the list na de aba no when Italy for year 35 and July 37 omoko 30 every 24 draw 6 nti sa record we no Spain for akere say in terms of winning streak and as unbeaten streak ayeko no omo na dominate European football. Italy ayen mienu and France ayen baako bo omo no ayen for the third time eguso account because almost our matches boa September omo Euros and Nations League ni ade a bia omo betimi de akọ 39 40 and san e bi omo bi enso etimi asho omo nti so far this World Cup ne de Mbappe de na ababeka he fell from 1930 World Cup no 6 goals wa ye tade Japan e do so je na si nwotwe so be 6 8 asimiensa 9 and 10 9 isabio in 66 at the 9 goals je and ye benya Ronaldo almost di wuram yenya at times 4 5 players atai will go king na je no almost share 4 in 62 e wochi Garencha Vava and company omo nyina no go king na omo de je no players base nsia no omo de 4 goals and e tie ye benya Diego Forlan any David Villa and so era general West Series Snagamo in 2010 4 players omo de 5 each and ye ba benya James Rodriguez on to go so de no e wo form ansa na abesha 7 kra no na wa be pa 2 players tie and also in 1994 World Cup and so e wo ho a and also yemu ye Oleg Salenko one abrante a ye friend say Bulgarian in ko friends Stoikov sa 2 players we tie e wo the FIFA World Cup the 6 goals and na pre eso edit to aso nti e ba no goal king chart na e ya na edin so be 9 10 11 ni ade but yenya 3 players Mbappe be the 4th player was double digit e dey age top scorer na award Sandro Cosis 11 Just Fontaine 13 and Jed Muller 10 and Mbappe 10 4 players pe
you do me doso BYT on the program na dey pon 5 pm no be anya dey grand that's so far the be abafa World Cup final I baso enra and also eho eno BYT all right. Newsroom the Abremis is here say Minfam say the Accra High Court has sentenced Ashanti Regional Chairman New Patriotic Party Bernard Enchibu Asiako Chairman Untumi Accra High Court now 20 years 20 years over illegal mining activities. It was Summer Boy concession Iowa Western Region no emu I assign a final 120,000 cities 120,000 cities na no a fine of 10,000 penalty units. Odeba Sikemu 120,000. I say Utia sa fine no eka ho. So chairman untumi entua sa fine na e be sa di 3 years aka ho. Inti say the omama no 20 years and I did chairman untumi ato afiase anopa ye be 1140 ho and a judgment no e buy. Inti na eno so and chairman untumi Asante Regional chairman MPP court ednatum 20 years. Near fine 120,000 cedis when Tia and also no influence assem. Let also be Justice Audrey Kokuvite and the transfer so Accra High Court. Until the entire politics in fact exposed but
a breaking news.
A breaking news one and my day affirm. The coroner chairman to me or Kodefia say 20 years. Wow, so sad. Doc, kamidami ho abasisi ai. Yeah. Nanke ya hwa match no proper. Referee Kala ha ya key incident no.
Of course.
Na fi de kan bia
awards na modern man
no. Best
awards na the so Cobra.
Na ya hwe ni na. Classic Ventures. Ma emfa nkrato kakra mfiri ho. Mu videos no so ho. Mu na botrema kakra. E basisi.
Yakofa enro wanwaso Zahara Herbal Mixture. Yedenchi akese Africa Renstek Company asoye yakofa enro wanwaso Zahara Herbal Mixture. Zahara G Herbal Capsules, Zahara Man Herbal Capsules. Ana Hindi Herbal Mixture ana yede aba edwaman so. Ewa na obo no poho. Say ye genital warts. Ana say genital herpes. Ni nyina ye Zahara Mixture ana ni G capsules edokro ya ana obehia. Say drowe echen moja dro mpo because it contains hemoglobin and iron. Ma ni padua ye fe. Esa ma wo TBD pa. The low sperm count na ye obema. Also ana how oba oni atenka. Oba opese ofa ye funu so no. Wadro eye Zahara Mixture. Any Zahara G Herbal Capsules edro no. Eno na boa. Hindi Herbal Mixture edro no. Eno so ye product chese eboa to a 3D malaria asiye pa esa boa nipadua no ewo mojamroso ene asichire yare hu nyina wo obi a typhoid yare ne hawa ebetu ase yakora e de amount yadro Zahara Man Herbal Capsules nso de ye boni din a na ese 2 minutes man fo nyina ye omo nsase chese obi ani anje e ma mema gina wo na so sonko kora na fe so asay jisisi yare bia so afiri ho jabusu wo man mo herbal store pharmacy any chemical shop bia
me baba ma wo 20 years onya osa almost 5 years ni ma so no so be doctor me hu so etimi ho ti me so na me fa wo number me fira wo na so me nkoto Zahara me to ni nsire na me to pa ni nka ho so na me ba me koto da tia moja na nse wo timi wo start so onu wo adro no moja ni nyina jai me nse ni nyina jai doctor nya mi fira wo nya mi nya o kasi no ho ato no kura
Renstek Herbal ma seska to no hospital akasi any moon get for and 1,000 2,000 and as for na me cry me a young girl 25-26 years into me women say me jai braye me catch a doctor and not try me so ebe poa me na ampa so enti ampa me kwato tu no Zahara Mixture and the capsules no 2 and me start say me no me say so be anka me bumensa the last time me bumensa last year September and na this month me bumensa just enya small flow heavy flow ankasa obi ani eze hormonal imbalance cyst infection and so nyankopon and am Renstek for so and mo do Zahara Mixture and G capsules infection dia ben yo bibia ko
na me DPO me ko check here na ye say wo so doctor who number e wo TV so na me fire na me ko toji timi so ya na me fra na wo kira me se de me no enti me no ya no who say since I ba me we die mu pa e da nyame ase nti obi a wo DP bia no wo mo dia no nto bi na ye pa e bro papa sugar na na ha me so ya no to no to aso me to bo to no ba ko 5 nti me to first one second one na me sugar no na wo so kakra but me starting say me no nyame adoma ba fo Bakasa don't be fine.
Mena tata bro beye bosumi nsia kora ahoma ma twa twa kora da o ena nya yare ba ko na wo mi mu ni wo ye fun yade mi wo pipi mi wo afikire yade no na de sa yade we menya stroke kura ma ye bia ma ko hospital ma fa ha ma fa bibidura wo do e ka ye no ka kire me se me nkoto sahala me no mo hwe nti me to ba ko na me no me ye no ai san ye no no me hu se me na na so te ena Ebi mesato enam sato ti se me na na hono ne de ni nyina akọ e ma me joso ajuso no so bo sa ye yellow ti sanka anka bi atwe kura me si me twa pija ka me ti ndi ata no sa me de de ahono ne kirewo na me de de me ne ya atwe fo ne kirewo a obo sa ampa me na na atwe ti a ye.
All right, yes, I'm going to by Kessben television. And I see na munya na say mano. Why? Na all right. Na fi yema to aso krankra emfa emamo. Da wo me samra hobium na fi enwuwrem krankra enwuwrem kalawa ha. Yintimi nyina ne. World Cup final, the yintimi nyina. Krankra ne emfa na otwi nyina no enhwem kakra.
General, my major concern the best player of the tournament.
Okay.
I say gradually, no. Best player of the tournament, ni ye individual award, ediko team award. Na utima anko final na utima anjia, ekamia ko eze yedema wenye. Rodri has been very instrumental for a team Spain, but I think send a performance we did. Yet best player of the tournament award. For me, about 3 players ahead of Rodri in this very tournament.
I see.
Yes. I will place Messi, Kylian Mbappe, and Jude Bellingham ahead of Rodri.
Okay.
Rodri, about all the 8 games, 1 MVP against Portugal. No goal, no assist. Ne pass ni in fin honoma and obreki like lines in the kakra. No, I didn't even see him with even a shot on target. Yes, he be in the position until they attack.
Yeah, Juma Pao.
General,
who said the presence, no feeling the presence. In the event,
but in a tournament, I will be Bemau 14 goals contribution. Kylian Mbappe gave us 10 goals and then 4 assists.
I feel the goals never here.
Oh, sir.
And they be best player now.
Oh, sir. Oh, yeah, well, statistics and then the eyeball. Ball ne bankasa and the stars. General, goal, goal, there's how we be no there, I'm saying, say, Ofa Eye Rodria, I think that he has done very well. But I'm saying, say, for me, on the evidence of the game we saw, the tournament we saw, I think that some did better than him.
Okay.
You see, Rodri are benefiting from the collective performance of the team, usually, more than the individual performance. When he won the Ballon d'Or, I think the Euro Championship, I have to be corrected. I think the tournament itself, he wasn't giving the best player.
He was giving, but no undesirable.
He was giving the best player of the tournament. But Oshe na achieve the J Ballon d'Or na. For me, now I say ni team Man City, ni team Spain, and a generous more money here. Shall go Spain team no more ankasa. And no crown, there are players who will contest him. Kukuyala Boa be born at this tournament. Major Tum say Rodri has been super, but me the Rodri to Mbappe. Now me say Obi Bebo World Cup in general. Be white to 2 Jamai. To score 10 goals at the World Cup is no mean achievement. Not just 10 goals. You provide 4 assists. And Mbappe yes goals ni keku. Mbappe dey no nye Erling Haaland mu dey ni bi. Obo no boni ankasa in the tournament. So by the end of the day, the team no and you could see say no ride over nipa na nkasa the eyeball test the oye no park no so. I even think that the Messi at age 39 or with Argentina, but he didn't come to the party on the final match when it mattered most. So probably that's the reason you take Messi out. I think say Rodri for the best player of the tournament there. No way. I will even place Bellingham ahead of Rodri. Game no, who defensive midfielder, but I think the offensive attributes was basically non-existent. And for me, yes, then when you talk about the best young player of the tournament, Obaka Saturday na make say a straight battle between Kubasi and Abrantia Efreno Lami Yamal. But ni Kubasi the Lami Yamal no Kwambia soon you give it to Kubasi. For that award, I agree with him perfectly. I agree with them say Yedima Kubasi over Lamin Yamal. In Pempi Yananka Ube follow the hype. But Yamal, unfortunately for him, from quarter-final, semi-final, and final, he wasn't that exciting. Was a Hosuna Kubasi extra in the class pa. So I agree Kubasi over Lamin Yamal.
Na Lamin Gramu ye Palestinian blah blah blah. Muntu ti ni na flag sinya dia kudera. I'm a FIFA president go through name. Who's the message?
Raise flag.
Raise flag. Yeah. This with my effect.
Oh, you know he was poor. He was poor. Lamin Yamal a tournament with it.
Okay. Oh,
he wasn't impactful. He wasn't decisive.
And then the goalkeeper, Unai Simon. Chinol, Unai Simon, unya butrena share or consider just a goal in the entire tournament. 8 games, 1 goal conceded, 7 clean sheets. Statistics are not the man straight up. But eyeball testing, I can make a Spain team collectively defending well, parenting most of the times. Na ball no corner, so we are no game. 90 minutes, no shot on target. But one thing soon say, shot on target, any clean sheet, they do be a deceptive. Share Messi ball na Onyaye at the early stage of the game. Opien Temen, he was so quick. And Otimibe blockade sa ball. We don't call that one shot on target. Obibetima bo shot na bo bar and na bo po off target. It sometimes some of these statistics can be deceptive, but I think say even though balls are corners, but those balls that came, he dealt with them diligently. Any idea many general most of the time, Spain for no attack into bones waba, a number of times is more of a libero into no close the attack and be brain come no mudini say or mudi entire de la Fuente. Okosu Ediwe Tupom, Wabra Spain, outstanding goalkeepers. Shade David Raya, they say, Garcia of Barcelona. But it's him. But this tournament, or prove the entire coach, na Ojinidi, and I think they will let it coach it down. 8 games, only 1 goal conceded. We are Hoshe or no now de Bemano.
Okay. Yeah. All right, the war for award, no.
Awards,
all right.
The entire game I share and run. Martinez is able 11 shots.
Yes.
But the entire game and a tournament here, goalkeeper, I friends will now see more is able 10 shots.
Okay.
It means that one game Grana Martinez here and a cover. More saves than the Unai Simon higher the entire tournament.
And one interesting thing is how Martinez 11 no and now save you a fan in you. Hey. And what boss was
I don't know when they go.
Be brain in you.
Shall I me a free kick? Boss no say we and shed a born and I said you to who can referee and fast one. The saves in I go saves. It was clearly point blank saves.
No, Lami Yamal free kick. No. He did very well. Say, oh yeah, one way no, and on Nukujina the other side. Yeah. Until Lami so made that ball now I felt say a right-footed player should have rather gone for it. No boy, no, he needed just a step. Nabono ewo ni zone. He did his work well, positioned himself in the post wall, and on the boy no man here that baby original, and on the ball no quad there, obeying his.
But without him, you could have been 5. Anyway.
All right, then you are what?
Oh, you know, I think that Rodri and Swaba being now the sympathize vote everywhere, and everything should be Rodri.
Una Ballon d'Or, boy.
You know,
say
boy, we am fine.
No, as a lack, I didn't do one.
Boy, so Biakas will be a best player of the tournament. In for the
moment or tournament,
but also set a record. Passing one or 790, a word record. Passes. It means FIFA
throughout the tournament.
Throughout the tournament, 790.
Wow.
Complete.
Passes.
A record of FIFA World Cup. Wow. It fell from 66 years as he provided that data.
Okay.
And also Emma, you will say also need the engine. Said there's Xavi Iniesta mo controlling FIFA. I'm say I'm here who say for.
Passes are mine. It means World Cup.
790 on one. A standing record. Ne 638.
Okay.
And what they are called 790.
Okay. And in Perivoy is being also Vamano.
Rodri pass. Now Rodri pass.
Short.
Easy option.
Omutiki Takano. Ubosesa. Ube passing the
that is another positive for him.
Busquets passing the
George, you know, passing 2000. Oh, Chelsea said you about bad area, you know.
So short. At least one assist cry.
Me quite one I agree say no.
Depends on ruler, man as well.
I'm not got the more on who could tap on Emma attack you because always
Rodri highlight. Cabo say the air can wait now.
Sana Baye Ronaldo tap in Terry here and the goose will bring it up. Sana did tap in, but I've heard all these short passes in Bray Road.
Me say easy optional passes.
The one I get this
you know American. And to say only a role or any integral in the Spanish team will be unfair to Rodri. He had his best game against France, and in the first 30 minutes against France, it was Rodri.
I think Portugal game look right. He had it.
Portugal too, again that class of midfield and how he played so well. And in the first half he was okay, but you know, even when the going gets tough, you need him. And what time when here will be no about best, why impactful in the game? That was in the final. He need him. Pedro the best changing game on in Williams. And if you look at the winning team, the competitors in here Cucurella, Pedro Porro. How many 2 players are Cucurella there, you know, more fast, Madrid for near fast. And can 100 million this year. Kobola wabe ball tournament to him, Ubia Mobi in the Spanish team. Ubia Mobi. He was impactful. And him a chile ne line so be pia wotia.
Place we are was in Shedam Fatao.
No, was I defender.
I was in Shedam Fatao.
It Ubia and Franco. And I didn't know how Spain
guys will be action throughout the tournament.
David, unso CD. Unso CD. On 100% performance in every game. But oh your team na Rodri na the bemano. But the upper your team. Or no one na the bemano. Because you know final moment that will be here. I will not even talk about assist. But you know, I see game no cost why you no be adi udin ko fie no. Those are the players I born within some best players in tournament. For me, on
moments we ever said this moment.
Winner.
Rodri
into a World Cup best player. You know, players like Franco Bom, they look at their impact. Argentina for ne free me we na Messi a change game. Kylian Mbappe from nowhere no best game. And Obinka said, we've seen Toto Scolari was third in 1990. You know, Oliver Kahn Lusu finals in 2002. He was the best player. Luis Nazario de Lima Lusu final 3-0 against France. It is for me before the final it was Messi. But we are sure say bash and ko FIFA hono. Said you any mom say sa omonema. Ko per die na Messi aye consistently there. For me it was between Messi and then Kylian Mbappe.
Okay. Can I Messi this year?
Oh yes.
But you be so the ama Messi am memunsu this year. E be a goalkeeper so Mbappe shata. Once na ka Tito die no. Salvatore Selassie. He won the top scoring award. Oh, nti emahun say when your individual or they be competing can no be can what they am sure say come the be.
Argentina win here Kai was straight up from Messi.
Yes.
But assistance now the common Messi ube break pass ube defend say it should be Messi but not Mbappe.
It had not been Mbappe. Goals no bad Messi and can Spain and win it but still
but
when you are top scorer.
Let me disagree from this point. Luis Nazario de Lima was not the top scorer in 1998. It was Dabusuka.
Yes.
Brazil lost in the final. He won the best player of the tournament.
But
no, we can't top scorer. You can't all time no.
Okay.
What does it?
You know, I'm trying to say you
do tournament.
Okay. But I'm saying that you don't also need to be the top scorer of the tournament to win it.
But we are saying say not my argument say.
Okay.
So the command Messi. Obedo convince you be say Messi was better than Mbappe in this tournament. Because
he impacted this. Okay.
Messi need any goals, any assists. Which I think say almost over goals, over assists. Mbappe was better. Mbappe might 4 assists, 10 goals.
Yeah.
Messi might 8 goals. Besides that, born in Bankasa will be him say Messi will be 90 resti, unyani momenta no the assistant game no. Enti who you see the eyeball test. Say born send ye born ankasa Messi aman sin Mbappe. And how the goals in Susua Wache goals and sin Mbappe. Into the moment you want to use Messi goals, Wanjetre would the Baba Mano best player of the tournament, Obe Brepa, when Mbappe has been the goal king, was set a new world record, all-time record. Into the Messi the any day, Mbappe here and the 2 goals now they taking over from Messi. No, he took the shine away from Messi. Unfortunately for Messi, se final no crano to me boya. Quebec say bia Mbappe 3rd place na boy or no ball final. Mbappe shined in the 3rd place. Messi failed to shine in the final. Intina amana ye dense would remember Messi over Mbappe. So probably they chose the easy option of Rodri.
Andy, why couldn't the Argentine talisman shine in the final game?
The system
like previously. Ball all born in the Kuta Argentina team. Dear man, yes, our final game.
The system played him out.
System bay.
The Spanish system. Teams now Messi ball now Messi ball in our park when the opponent defend, he come to the party. Opa games ring na. Kivet. Yeah, Babe Pono Mkudina podium. Na Christian Romero, Apemache. Egypt, when they were pegged at their own half, na Crossaba, Enzo Fernandez, Wabache. Switzerland, it was extra time, right?
Yeah.
Last 5 minutes now, Spain here to Omuku defend. You know Messi. The last 5 minutes now, Babe Pono extra time. Last 5 minutes. Yes, that was Messi.
Red card.
England match. When England decided to defend, it was Messi. Until the moment you decide to defend, games in Argentina, the only time you see Messi is when the team decide to defend. Team decide to say defend the unya space. Sana oche 18 boss no wins no chemu 2 no afame deal. Sana ofano. Until Hona who say yes. Until the upper Nico Williams need to track back. Until the hard tackle air corner so. And from that time, Argentina never kick bear 4. So here. And when Simeone had the opportunity, Bakufa pon who are Bakufa so. And you know, Sabon fast on say play the Uncle Bebo na.
Yeah.
Inti Enzo nebo fast. Inti said you anytime Messi beba party na here when the opponent decide to defend. Because you know England game now you will be as the greatest. It was when Thomas Tuchel decided to peg the England team in its own half.
And the general, c'est team, c'est Baka, offensive players, every.
The opponent or the team.
No.
Okay.
Team no. Omu defender, omu c'est Baka, attackers no, omu break. And no Argentina game no. Argentina for defender, either they were forced to defend or that was their strategy. They were defending throughout. Into Bama Messi, abeye passenger. Into the other side, they make another way of saying what that is saying. Because who defend there, Messi soon to
the supplies will not come.
The supplies will not come. Into Mudu baby on number casa born on.
I think the first time he had 5 touches.
Into time now, when munya Spain yani go na Argentina, yes, and let's throw caution into the wind and come in. That was when Messi says, okay, cano. Into yes, Spain team no a playing out. Argentina strategy or the defender, you know, and also so a pushy and my Messi and your boni biamo. So it wasn't a matter of onyade, but it was a matter of system. No, send your game, no ko, you know. No to me any idea.
You know, that is it. Only Argentina bo now could natural a Messi. But the England and highlight kakra. Won't say time no conjure magic and all common in a brown space. Opa ko Egypt. Anytime be a Messi come biano. Ubos or beje bono. Now within that angle no on unkuane now. Or space to think or enough space or bet me a push bono to until the expense, yeah. But in the last minute, no, how was he creative weight? It is across anybody. Messi was out because the system played him out. And to the another Franco Narokan, when England decided to defend, well, who Hurricane, one who Jude Bellingham. The team decided, say, there are few players. Say, Messi in the heydays now at 28, 29, say, who defending a Messi Jebona? Parkubas and Laporte when they send common match. Or the ball no kwa beti me crab ball na kwa ko yoma film but you know edue na the problem nti ene Messi very very vibrant on the field of play just behind the 18 box so creative space man and for me the system played him out.
Agoda, why do we still mention Messi when it comes to the best player of the tournament? My question to Sir Franco Naro is, how did Messi fare in the final game? Did he play well? If his answer is no, then you add this for me. The difference between Messi from the group stages to the final and the final is his goal contribution. Even in 2022, that was adjudged the best player of the tournament. Di Maria was the best player in the Argentina team. From 2022 to date, he's always a passenger until he assists or scores. Messi from 2022 has become a passenger in the Argentine squad, and thankfully, the players are okay with it because they value the little he adds when he needed other than that. Messi is not the Messi we used to know, but the little he does is hailed. Boy, Papa Bang, Pa na Messi boy. He worked on the pitch throughout, for his teammate to work, and feed him the ball to either assist or score. And that is it. He's hailed. Tactical Orlando coach. And I
think Orlando is spot on. Semesibo game no one shegu ana wanya sister. The contribution. And I am one cry say Ronaldo Bono and share. They are near can say I am minus ama
opponent
ni team no. The takapa so on a team no ni team no mutimi bo. I am minus. But I think say similar to Messi. Say when you go Nibia, the contribution to the team, no, especially in the game they were defending like this. I did we are Messi here in general. This thing, I was so surprised.
No, red card.
On a Kukuyela and general.
Yeah.
Say Kukuyela Kokasa no na Kukuyela didn't say corner no. Why no Koka chere reference? What is that? Katana no yenyi free.
But you know Orlando message you know. Meji tum say Messi into said your tiena. But this Argentine team will not have gotten to this level without him.
Of course.
Argentina team we. Say don't go mo de wan mo de be grow for no. Omo team no be World Cup no. Omo de wan mo na nka be she. Messi hu na na ton crop for so sa na mo de ba. O de ko he games ni na. Against Kessben, meji tum say game no timi cut off. Ni hu na na de omo ba be duru. The team was very ordinary.
Okay.
Intimacy hu na na de omo ba be duru. The Ronaldo situation, they were just not fair to him. Vintina Muntimi Mobono, Bruno Fernandes as or more border. You almost Ronaldo 90 manche. He said, you made to say Messi, he wasn't so outstanding or conjure magic with his games now, boy. But said you, Argentina team way. Come no bow without
in Qatar they had Di Maria, but this tournament, or more Di Maria for no. Avaro, Julian Alvarez.
What did you go to Paul Julian Alvarez?
Laka Martinez.
And Messi has always
suffered in this tournament.
You know, Messi without Di Maria in the final be Angoye.
Okay.
in 2014 World Cup there was no Di Maria. And fat. Messi the first trophy of winning the Argentina, Di Maria scored in the final against Brazil in 2019.
Okay.
The last World Cup, Di Maria scored the first goal. This time there was no Di Maria. Inti Obia no beba be support no. Ama near waiting a in the final no. You know, like the Messi and and I think say loyalty in Swam while you're Scaloni. Come boy now one man tournament in Ibino Mantia say that. Because why omo do omo but the changes like for like well Leandro Paredes na eba no sa and ye den ne patapani ntwa na omo de abosa ne no anom sabe you say Messi na drive wo to this level
and the bia na be on fame crofo ye adwuma mamamfo digi fans hwe nanu go ya Enzo Fernandez here I'm telling you say
even were to be Messi
Messi na share sa go na kebepim na yegusuka but instead of hailing Enzo Fernandez but go free about head ball no between John Stones and
Lataro header.
All right.
Messi cross was rather hailed.
Well, rather hailing
instead of information.
Okay.
Na yemra mehe two coaches no. Lionel Scaloni and Afe De La Fuente. Yemra omino kakra. Na sila no me convinced though. Adikunti a wo breye
to predict.
Na Argentina be yes I no be no. Argentina disappointed.
Yes, they disappointed.
Seriously, they intra.
Me can be
but still.
Me can be It can be Saturday and say, Omo bully no mu bully players. Say referee na adwin so de na be si form. Na omu bully na obemo omu kada. Spain will dominate them.
Okay.
And I think that early yellow card to Enzo Fernandez and San Obegin the second yellow is slow mu down kakra. Still omu di bugeni bia. But at the end I say, Ushe baby Argentina free. Anyhow, omunya momentum dibe eliminate England.
Yeah.
I felt they were going to match Spain boot for boot.
Yeah.
Dominance there, who the Bema Spain because omu team no 15 Rodri no omu nim jina omu nim pia.
Yeah.
Ombe dominate you. But Argentina a difficult to say obe show. Etina na man ye me din say. And Messi and Casanzo general star na one so too bright.
Yeah.
Inti Ojema ya na din say ususu say bia wontumi nyo. Look, ball na call penalties abere na nkoma yi. We mo free. Me sure say bia ye baba ka kalabe boy de ntia sa go no referee nanyi. Say me no mienu de. He feels an nke clean goal.
Okay.
Nico Williams go no.
Okay. Clean goal ye bana kala ahwe ne nyina ma ai. Ma me too many call just about a minute ago. The cameraman no capture kala many ani. There say man no kasakaka.
Intina na make say
nyanko. You need to go back a minute ago camera. Na say otu omo man nka sabi oni andi ne bi wise mo man nka sabi
yo na man ko for kasa
enti kasa no onso to asay so se mo awere mo panche da bi nyewe we dey odanya ni na odanya ni na mo capture ba kuna no order munya no men oko off completely
no one is ana
oso man is ana
kana wa yo
munya na yen on man nka sabi
wa yo bibiana
no
boy
me fi anyam ne nam
oboa
and they only kala na
why are they man why me here no pay me just before say we were studio na ne man na oye na osan sende anapofufu na ya ayama. How can you do that? Any we kala
na me no mie
no je na o metrana
na me no mie no asem so
ai anapoye
ai ko so ai
you penny bia fa
so anapotu
says oye say so no kasa fa
ah fa we need to kasa na kanji
zana payana ajakura ba tele mina mo
So that's it. Mama, this is
not fair. It's not fair.
It's
between me and you.
All the brand some fine.
No, me no.
Then one was over trying.
Oh no.
And I'm so when I cast and I cast a bit. Now they are wine and a pain. But
this is not fair.
They are coming there.
They are coming with Dosso. Now, so before the Calabedi, we know. So I want it here.
I know, pay.
I want it here.
If you're a Joko to Grandma,
if you're a Joko to Edimana, Zizi, the man is going to place Joko to. Serious. So I'm not surprised one bit and I would to order. The Emra Casabi, why? This room. My credit. The way you own any one Casabia. Yeah, one Casabia, the next I met you on Gromo. We call now Makakofa, Dr. Amuzu, and Kratoka Krabas here. Yankumra.
Aqua Baba Amuzu Herbal Clinic. Na yedrobia by friend Amuzu garlic bitters. Yedra Emma Moje dear Fusane Ewani Peduanumu. Yedra Bua Mobia ne pressure wasro eba from pa. Obiswa Otiemia Wadres Radia Broso Obehia Amuzu garlic bitters. Amuzu garlic bitter prevent numbness. So be mensa Anasa mi 983 Nedro eye Amuzu garlic bitters. Amuzu garlic bitters controls urine flow. Dear audion so bebre, anaso so basa no. Onye Amuzu garlic no mu emesote kura. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi say doctor me to ase twetweme. Onye Amuzu garlic no mu atu edi. Amuzu garlic bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi anya stroke. Obu a stroke ne born nkaye. Unya Amuzu garlic no atu edi. Same drain na so bi onya stroke for years. What thought wa menu panom. I na wait me asori ananti waka. Amuzu garlic bitters boost the immune system and fight infections. Say utie me na say uyo chembe wu yare bia ba bekra wa. Ko pa amuzu no mu na mo ye dene. Na kutie nyarewa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahomre woni so. Amuzu garlic bitter dilate the arteries ebiabia intinimu mamoja ediefusani yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters support the pancreas. Amuzu garlic no pancreas ho ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na mu no me so te mass sugar eba normal. Amuzu garlic bitters improves vision. Obu oho a ne pressure was with the man de hunu wo form. Onya amuzu garlic no mo ebuaw ma friends woni na eye wisi no we hu ade yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent palpitation. Nipa bia home by incessant home no osu bebre sa papa amuzu garlic nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent insomnia. Obu ha obre pansa wada ye frade be zinc any sulfur e ye rich amuzu garlic mu ye ko gu mu a na my body ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti de na ho edi ma no ko pe amuzu garlic bitters nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda humachi antini bema nkano. Kopa amuzu garlic no mwe. No mo je ni die fusane enko bema no ho watini nka. Amuzu garlic bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti ebo ema awodi akwa no ho ban. Ema sebuo, ema kosu atuo nyina no, emoni nyina kosu kama. Enti oba obu ni se a embe yie, obehia amuzu garlic bitters. Oba on person na wo eti konsu here amuzu garlic bitters. Uko drugstore, pharmacy, anase herbal shop biara. Ubenye bi ato. Upedron se mi se bi nso a. No afra mi nama 0247 776743. 0247 77 6743. Amuzu herbal clinic. Mauji Hiochalo.
All right. Yemra na yemetu Sofa Emamo Kessben Television Kessben 3.3 92.9 Accra. Honorable Kojoba Ajman. Honorable Natisai Kalatu is always bringing himself. Some no the Bremen. And the dairy say, oh, you see how diabolical you are. Oh, on the Maide. Haba. Is it because Kala watered your appetite, but he didn't get a chance to eat his sumptuous meal? Oh, on the dairy. Is that my crime? Okay, Dr. Vangonara has spoken my mind. The most exciting player in the world was Mbappe. the influence, all the influence of Rodri in terms of goal contribution, goals scored or assists. Remember, it was Mbappe who resurrected France in the second half after the Three Lions demolition in the first half. And Ideri and Asai Ekukruwe Abreye. All right, Baminko Angumaso na Desmond in the way Abba. This is this Di Maria was the best player in 2022. Tactical Orlando. Di Maria started 4 games, 3 in the group stages and a final. And none of those games was he better than Messi. But this is too much. Di Maria was there in both 2015 and 2016 Copa America. Why didn't they win? Aside 2021 Copa America, there hasn't been a final for Argentina where Di Maria has been better than Messi. Okay. Messi is just a mere passenger. If he doesn't score or assist since 2022, but now, but how many times does it happen? It's always him carrying them. Desmond, Angumaso, Unadiwi, and so Brian. All right.
Maria is better than Messi.
Okay.
What I said was...
No, I did it by
Orlando.
Tactical Orlando.
Yeah. And I say, Lionel Messi.
The way in response to Tactical Orlando. Okay.
Because Lionel Messi without Di Maria in the final was so far.
Okay.
And you know, this is purely factual. In 2014, Di Maria did not play in the final. Argentina lose. Lionel Messi in the first, apart from the Beijing Olympic Games, Di Maria was part of that team. Yeah. The first national team, the senior national team trophy Algerian. It was the Copa America 2021. The final game against Brazil or Maracana.
Yeah.
Rodrigo de Paul the flow two ball between Renan Lodi and Di Maria. And na goalkeeper Edison Morales. And na Di Maria ball share. Messi in the first trophy Algeria at national team after 2015 final, 2016 at the MetLife. On both Copa America, you know, one team Yanjana or dear Bufoka or continental. The first trophy Di Maria scored the goal.
Yeah.
2014 Di Maria more fun and be against Germany and Argentina and Timiani. The last World Cup Messi Jane the second time in the final, Di Maria scored the first goal. Before Lionel Messi did 2 never become. This time, Argentina played in the final without Di Maria. Argentina and Timiani. The 2 finals without Di Maria, Messi and Timiani Mino. Sana Semeti. Minka say no Di Maria is better than Messi. No, Di Maria is a garbage them.
All right. Adams, aka Babayi Roman Abuasu, but since the FIFA World Cup is over, I would like to ask my beloved club, Accra Heart of Oak. We, the supporters, are eagerly waiting to hear what's happening at the club. What are their plans for the new season? Are there any new players signing or preparations underway? Please keep us updated on our great club through Kessben Sports. May Allah continue to bless you with wisdom and strength as you keep sports fans informed. Dr. Franco Naro, can't you get a dietitian to control Kala's food intake? All right. Baba Iroman Abuaso, anyway, Abreye. That's one thing. How is it factual, Andy? Di Maria was there in 2015 and 2016. So what happened there too? What about that narrative too? Messi lost 2 finals with Di Maria. Okay, that's one. And I still have some person.
That's what I'm making. Is it debatable?
Argentina Copa America meaning so say Di Maria count.
No, me no no lose.
Okay.
Argentina bought final without him. They couldn't win it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Copa America meaning no muji nya say na Di Maria bu.
Na Di Maria bu.
Okay. All right. Yeah, say chairman Amufa Dwantua, Bernard Amufa Dwantua, our studio ha, yeah, trying say be NCDA. Na omo vetting no munim say Amufa Dwantua on Ebrekum Chelsea club no president. Okwako Jina de ama NPP first vice chairman e Ashanti region. Afi no we voting no, we vetting no na oko number 4 on the ballot. For Sir Abatone Basso. Number 4. Bernard Amufa Dwantua, first vice chairman. Inti yehun sem nyina no ye politics wa hade but ye nua no Osa football mu Brokum Chelsea a car all ball hono enye ka kitu akra. That is osa politics grand kra. Osa ope Ashanti region nyina first vice chairman Amofa Dwantua. Otoso a 9 number 4 on the ballot paper. And you know, otumi badia and then be din komo kakra. And they are far Brokum Chelsea of course. Now the week a crabby and so are tied to what are the messages about programming so for programming near grono back on Amofa Dwantua Bernard. So and NTK on the Juso constituency on the Wenya first vice chairman NTK Juso yes I am on Ambasu Ebium and in Penifua Hora sports in Niagara the Academy and so a brain. Amofa Dwantua all the way solid personality. We free honorable Kojoba Ajiman on the way Edin Kai Aba Afa Aye Amofa Dwantua and so and later others in Nano Yadi Ebebrem Amofa to me Baha before 2 p.m. Yanin Bedin Komoka Crab Brekum Chelsea the way forward and then some who pink a crabby. Alright. Mako referee Kalaho na kala key incidents meaning say bet me reading in na among for videos no so I am call home crowd. It's me anti then at the brain there. Enra yeah. So chance free na yenya third place no dem final game no
the third place is my answer that
okay
major idea
the yonko final game
the final game no the major incident they see here the red cards
yeah
2 red cards back yes first second caution and after the match you know the player no mana okoye no sanka bibi red card the chase and kesa de kano
okay
because me
blue record achi
be red card achi
say sure it mean mount number of
yes because we say we the misconduct you know after the game no as a simple for trans na can next world cups go maybe bank
wow
no next world cup maybe
no age grab and maybe that say na ya pop ball be na joe e dey nko
bad losers
and you crack the emotions were too much the team for say we a player for when you too say emboa because ya bobo na wie no matter the situation ya boy wie into the internet so kokoye we so na be
okay Kalamamin chance from free Messi and Kukureya didn't say Katana no Kasache Messi na Messi ko report ma referee no as one dey anya me but in him others am ko report you know it will show red card later what's the difference
Joe we say when incident BNC na player na pra
any does it
and between omono show you know there's nothing I just say cast and bonnet extra no
one can go beja this
oh there be Joe Joe say over for no show
Messi
yes
say can come on in the friendly
Messi football you say in a confrontational manner
yeah
and at this idea accident player bra and I wish so enya ade bie wo mu a okokasa so far no everyday say e dey pa na sitie say okoka bibi kire no so obi atwa obi and ntokwa bi asi na bibi sa na okoye sa ade a far no be hu ye
me can say only Messi di nkomo a friendly
oh yes
the Messi le page and say oka wait
Messi that now to say be a what do emotions there
sir di no boa Messi boa
no boa jo so moi I get man red card so moi I get man red card but if you read the lips of Kurera na one na dwene cross or kwa cast somebody na chere no omu nyina edi nkomo kama in a friendly manner obet me ayo jo football 90 minutes
wow
Joe football na for onya bi mo and it did do baby for Patakashi and I talk costless go winning match no cup and it did the taxes be obobo 1 to the so if you watch this incident BNC confrontation be am buy and what I say be a player no e go Catala no go as a body actually and I don't think so say Messi fair to the player one fair to the player that is why
no can be only differently in komobi no peja den saso Catala no show record
I don't know that
Fata Messi I don't know
and I grow up no dia what am I to TV say so because I can baza I grab no dia no pay that about to TV say some penalty so let me tell you it's a coco baza unu dia obey bia says oh play tactics and carry me and cap.
All right.
So the bitch.
Mama Casabina had net to this room pensa.
Oh, that besides say to us was main cancer.
One mama need drug camera.
Mati.
By Bako other incidents in the zoo. Afi at one come to train so. Kessben television, Kessben 3.3. Sorry ura. Was baby. All right. Into you need a crab ya ba kala na fi others ni na no. Mo videos no so ha. You be showing na. Me ba sisi ya. Kwame.
High Sense and a sabre ope premium electronic home appliances are a papa. High Sense dear and was so bito. Because latest innovations I would draw and a High Sense dear a quality, a durable and a sensory affordable. Into penyama papa bomodin na kope High Sense dear ni bito. Na emwa High Sense nyama no eye durable eye quality eye affordable you use the latest innovations and the eye no you be some of 5 years warranty ewo and until we obi up TV ato open fridge and ato say deep freezer normal fridge open air condition open a laser TV gas cooker washing machine smart TV sound system water dispensers microwaves blenders rice cookers, kettles, irons, air fryers, and a pebia. A High Sense dear, and was so copy. Dientia also copy High Sense dear, and I'm there to a niminum. Say a papa, your best some of 5 years warranty. It is obey you so ache. We you should within the 5 years, no. When your problem, Fabra, High Sense, either say, ye be see at the amount, and now say, ye bet me amount for fro. Na wakwako you see Kumasi oba Kumasi a yewo Kumasi City Mall anase udweni ebekere edum Babu Bazaar building no mu obahunya wo ye ben ECG anase udweni enso bekere Telecel wo mo office udweni so ekere biaya ye friend tafo anase tano so a obahu High Sense ewo ho High Sense nyema eye papapa enu tikotobi na UC na onren hoda na onu hoda sawato sanya mani bia ukwa ko yusi ejumako bi pe security for any omo aye ejuma ejuma no big company and pe security for no many wo aye ejuma enunti when the 25 years to 40 years we a bema opportunity na ba at the amount 25 to 40 years opportunity na ba at the amount number way and number free 0559 343873 0559 343873 wey a company salary ekoye you bet your senate amount or contribution be a person ye biano you bet twetwe nyina at the amount near some good salary and until we be a bema with the 25 to 40 years and now pay juma ye open security juma ya our company anymore number near 0559 343873 0559 343873 obet mafra one number way sum Franco Trading Enterprise etonyama papa open CCTV camera ufio ho wo apartment ho wo office ho wo shop ho wo wholesale ho wo warehouse ho open security camera at the boho CCTV camera and our pebia and manage your problem for niche Franco Trading Enterprise yebema 720 cameras HD cameras 4K cameras HK cameras 8K cameras yebema we will be up air conditions for few ho apartment ho be biaye bia unya kayi air condition at the abobo ho de for when niche Franco Trading Enterprise unya fridges deep freezer normal fridge and now say unya tabletop fridge for when niche Franco Trading Enterprise smart TV and now pebi say smart TV no per 32 inches to 55 inches for when niche Franco Trading Enterprise iPhones Samsung phones Nokia phones and now pebia a Franco Trading Enterprise number near 0245 316969 0245 316969 Wofo number we so ye bejo so oman mackerel wope mackerel a ede na hodin wom eye oman mackerel ene wo so kope bito oman mackerel no eye quality a more great taste sansum ene mackerels awodom nyina e wo dwaso no edemu sronko me be cho die ntia oman mackerel no demu sronko oman mackerel no ubie so a ehyemu nko a enum fish na ehyemu no eko enum ene de tomato sauce e de gu ho ene to oman mackerel no utu so a enye se ukoye aduane bi ubetime di no abrumu ho a anase ubetime di no ho a de yense wenya doku no bi na ba bedi ubetime to oman mackerel so na wodi edi anase wetimi enya o rice bi a oba bedi ubetime to oman mackerel so na wodi edi anase wenya eye gari bi ana ba bedi oman mackerel betimi aboa wo oman mackerel wo yo bia wo ye djuma ewo restaurant awodo chop bar wo ye caterer wo ye djuma restaurant anase aduane a wo ye wo fie sope mackerel a wo de ye aduane na ebeye da bomade kope oman mackerel ne bi oman mackerel de ewo dwaso eni supermarket bia benye bia to bodua shop bia benye bia to wo pedudu otu a ye number no eye 0242 726379 0242 726379 anase 0551 205063 0551 205063 oman mackerel de ede dodo di onyame ehiraso Dwabin Community Bank PLC Dwabin Community Bank PLC eye banga odi usikasem koda omo a usikasem no koye edema wo diente odi usikasem koda omo ekoye edema ne se bope loan a asem bie no ho loan a odi be ye adwuma na enko ha wo daache a eye Dwabin Community Bank PLC Dwabin Community Bank say beja sempa loan munya sempa loan ni bia wo ba no krata pena de beba interest rate our form no collateral no dime papers no car papers no assassin papers ye the loan no e de bema wo apart from no we obi a ope as obatampa loan a ye nua ma no mo shops awodo mo pe loan e de real shop num ejuma bia wo ye bia no pe loan a obatampa loan scheme no e na wo so ko pe bi e wo Dwabin Community Bank PLC investment and a person we investment be a person ye biano ye ne betima boa amotimi aye shares and a person to ana a Dwabin Community Bank PLC your number is 0544 745 856 0544 745 856 ye bejo so our number we so said the biano pa wo sorry a wudidi ewiaso no peduane kakra bi adi ekọ nwumere mo no peduane kakra adi because oni peduano ehia aduane sanso na otwinyi na wo no ehia aduane be na de ma otwinyi no sede be otwinyi no ebefuye sede be otwinyi no mu ebehwam enu nti na wo so yusu amuzu health food no eye aduane a ode be ma otwinyi no amuzu health food no eye 100% plant extract se catch us 100% plant extract na che se akotete haban no ye tete haban ni wie no ene atwemu ahoden ene haban na aka eche no aye nwura ene atogu ye nkwanyam haban no ye twemu ahoden ne ye nya ahoden ni wie na haban ne atogu enu nti ne wo so use amuzu hair food no wo ba tie utwinyi no emfuye wo ba utwinyi no ebubububu oba utwinyi no anu na kurukuru wanim no etutu wutirase no etutu eho obo tirase anaso ba why rasta obese efuye ase no eho abatri nase eye do wo yi so betumi aboa wo ye bema wapampamu pa wo hia nwi wo ye bema beso twinyi no efuye obeso twinyi no emuye hwam obeso twinyi no so why rasta utimi di sasem ne ma eboa utwinyi na bomade kope amuzu hair food no amuzu hair food eye otwinyi no eduane eye papapa akora timi di fran e de sra ne twinyum enya emma ne nya problem bia na obi a oye herbal catch us say waye hair food a udi ho akine twinyi befu a ne nyina se obenya eye herbal eduro na de asra twinyi mu enu nti na muju health food no eye papa any shop bia be ko bia no benya bia to bodua shop bia benya bi wo pediduro tudi a 0242 955 056 0242 955 056 odibet bet de ye na betwa bet na bedi a eyo odibet weekendi nipa mienu ena makoji omani ewo Lancaster Hotel ninyina ne odibet nti ana mokonya saa enigye no ho 2 days ena omde ma omokoji omani ewo Lancaster odibet de omosi omoyo odibet us ewo so chair us bia ewo any eye betting company bia enu ntino so twa bet no odibet platform no eye smooth odibet platform no eye simple odibet platform no eye secured twa bet no odibet match bia ekosu bia betime twa bet no odibet apart from enu twa bet na wodia wo yi sika na tentem so na begu account mu enu ntino so twa bet no odibet ucha bet no odibet wie na fei unya eya osa wosoro a sika kitwa bia de bewurem no ena ma nya sika kesiem odibet platform no esom ye wo eye match bia bet ho hot casino games awodo ewo hom avieta wo ho wo ye obi afe na wo pese join odibet a bo ba ya first deposit 1000 Ghana cedis ena de to so a nearma bonus of 1000 Ghana cedis bumpewe na peden o odibet platform ne so budo bi baso a nearma 40% bonus bumpewe opedien odibet and also ohwehwe mechira kwan odibet and also twa bet no maseye because usika keto na de bewurum no obedi sika boom netimi aboawo MTN everywhere you go baby obeko bia ne betima isu MTN no ho na MTN se hyene nsom se sabre baby awia se keka kono cash sika cash paper na sucha enunti ye be use sika no electronically and be use sika no enunti na MTN this san hihye edi aba MTN say we ye pragia operator we ya bobo ya operator uchi taxi uchi trotro uchi commercial car obi aye payment de ma obi aforo ka osimini sika na sika mo no e wo me phone so osimi de mintimi nje da bi etwam sabre we ya trotro driver taxi driver Uber driver boat driver anaso uchi taxi uchi pragia uchi aboboya kwa MTN for office for Ghana card ne ko ye be registration amount 10 few minutes said the bia betime use o QR code no o QR code ne ma kwan e ma phone no wo de ba ko train sika senia wo de kan ya na sika no a transfer about phone so wunya we e o ba bia gise MTN so haba so company limited me fan to enim se sabre wo ye bemma na person no ba hiem na ni je badema dia e ye heba so and also you see we so ba so na e ba boa ye papa ema ne oba hiem ni je aba e dia mawo bemma ho ba ntem bemma ntimi satisfy ba bemma ne oba hiem wo ba no kom ba biom eni je no wan dabi mo ba ni nje bemma menye selfish ema ho be ba ntem rough bomade kope ba so cream ni bi ye de o sashe mu ho ye woni tube ho ye sanso e woni spray ho wo be you bemma no waten ho ase ho kakra bi na dia fa ho after 30 minutes na wakwa washi wo washi we na te se bredu sabuni oba no e ba be hyiemu heba so e ba mo abo adwuma eno nti kope ba so cream ne bi na UC any drug store any chemical shop bia obeko bia no benya bia to wenye bia ye number no e 0244 750 510 Unilever International at the Lux Beauty Tablet Soap no at the abedwa so Copper Lux Beauty Tablet Soap ni bi na UC we use Lux Beauty Tablet Soap ni bi di dwaria eboawo efimbia wo video ni so bi ebe ye free o at the amount ebe ma ho ayehwam emfam ni ejuma wakwakoye carpenter ni mason ni driver ni mate ni oton fish ojom oton nyama e ojom onante ujuju susu pampai ne beko ho no wo de okofia yusu lax fedware ebe ma ho ehwam ebe yi fi na free video so e dia mam vitamin E obenya so mfaso vitamin C obetimenya so mfaso o skin no beto so kokwa tuntum ehwo ne ho bumpewe na peden lax beauty tablet soap ɛno ne samena ɛwɔ sɛ oyi si na etimi boaw ɛma nyɛma etimi kɔnkan ɛnso ɛde ma wo any supermarket cosmetic shop bia no obenya bi ɛnso atɔ ɛno kɔda nkyɛ yɛde Rexona abɛdwa so World Cup yɛ ba na wie yɛyi obi agye tum so obi use Rexona wo so use Rexona ni bi na ɛmboa wo Rexona ɛbɛboa wo ɛma nyɛma tima kɔnkan ɛde ama wo Rexona nkwa na spray wɔ moto mu a wonya ha bia ɛma ho yɛ hwehwɛ hwam hwɛ substitution board no Rexona ɛne da so no ɛno nti sɛ FIFA agye atum Rexona any supermarket cosmetic shop bia benya bia to wenya bia number ne 0240 219191 offer number we so a yɛbɛgye so sɛ me di ka de to dwa no adwuma ko bi per security for ɛne ma yɛ dwuma between 25 to 40 years we obi a wo pay dwuma na yɛ big company na wa frɛ yɛn number ne 0559 343873 general yɛm fancy hanom.
All right, okay. Fancy later na ode local source in kakra to aso amay this a kala ebem na key incidents no beboa me ye pa na fi wia me patcho men kwachiri na fi fa local source kakra ho no bre videos no so eh be yire o. All right, Kessben television Kessben 3.3 92.9 Accra. Referee Kala, Mr. Tracy. Mamenko eye wiamoase na menko chia Padisco. Great guy. Mamenchia opa bia obia Bootman SME program ni nya dia odi dia grow kra. Medasi time bia munti eye Kessben sports no na emo ni kan emo de why Padisco wiamoase na ma ho to say Auntie Rose nyante se on tia papa e bom pai ma no beton tentem pa why for the Padisco ni guys no ni na metia mo pa. All right, Kala
do
you free kukura ya de no so yonko others no so
yonko go no mo de salary no
okay then here pa
2 goals of no mo de salary first one they win who say offside
wow
I say otia on so tia na so eni
oh hefa
ko nim kitu e de eni I was otia na so
why the tia why na so
Spanish player ni tia
page my still picture ni
so eni
the way otia na so
otia da won me no na no
na bo ho otia so
otia na the referee the cabo abenje foul referee hu ni tempo abenje foul e honum na no
sa
and sana Nico ekobobo na senate and it is a referee no or delay to me me ball we me fan say foul but a referee delay and a ball call net the man there and then can VAR review and was out foul see and sign a ball na it's a VAR review ball and can foul there then obey my go na stand it
okay
but this is a situation that odi kai ball abaning you know there's no way say VAR bebem because if I am Ukraine born or answer when the guys stop the game no it that time born a dead ball situation it's more by that
okay because we in the M say escape obi aso di nka baben
odi kwa baben
okay
and sana obobo na go to that
yanti whistle bi aso boy
so yeah technical man o say odi bi kata mesi na o say referee rush to the spot
okay
all them say no
so odi
kaji foul now
but the whole can say Anything go foul.
Maybe foul. Maybe job na. But football, the medical guy was a football no. You careless tackling and a reckless tackling. It is tackling. We find say careless. Careless is a lack of attention. Bundi mo je. The boy answer coach no go tia obi. Referee won about foul at tia. And that foul is so 1 year. I can barely to go. It's your babentem kra.
Okay.
And sana ball.
Go trema ball no ye hu de
one. Say go trema no ko to and Cavani mo meja time be review. And you say ball a foul and that's any foul.
Okay.
And sana man go ahead. But wait there. Since odi can hostile here. There's no way some VAR between them.
I see. Intina in here cross a VAR be friend no.
There be.
Now me who really.
Because already no.
Odi guy was
still. And the ball is dead ball.
So wrong, so
right, so wrong when the guy was still. It's a VAR friend of Krana. The only thing about my is about drop a ball. Officer ball and your foul.
Okay.
And today, necessary say VAR bed. And my friend, a ball says, see you penalty area, no, or drop a ball, or drop a defensive team, no, which is the goalkeeper.
All right.
And you are foul in favor of the defending side, and anything, no, where she are any. It is the thing is, or J foul, careless tackling. And into the man bazaar.
Obieka, including referee Kate Hackett.
Oh yes.
Akasa fa ho say ohun adekuntia.
Yes, so I said, Omo who say most of my kind right up no. Well, Omo who say referee bo abayansa. We a technical person biana who say referee bo abayansa.
But Akasa fa ho say ready crack.
Oh yes. Okasa fa ho say ohun adekuntia referee no. Yes sir. On the match, but omo cost no. Omo be cost na the challenge the be ba no. E hodum da. I mean one measure match na mo waje me Spain afa. Etimi gram jubility say.
Did the referee air?
No to me.
No make a foul no GM.
For that one is a correct decision.
Sir.
Otia na nice.
Then I will think on the foul.
Oh Joe, say the omusi ko and Joe. But say your careless tackling and reckless tackling. Referee be better like I said way o me nyina e koso di officer onji. Okay. But such an experienced referee I would say BBC ABC no. So the better no. Would say they have a friend no. And the sense he saw the incident no. Officer is on the foul no. Wow. And you hear share any. So to me of I say a reckless challenge and a manager a careless challenge the manager foul. Okay. So let me say. Okay, all right. So far, okay. The referee, your spot tomorrow in your baby Otiano.
Okay, Otiano now so now. That's it. Still okay. So, all right. You go to the next one.
The next one, no.
Offside, Nana. Offside. Offside.
Offside.
You on the shoulder.
Yes. Oh, don't go far, but no. Send me. A genie body, no. On Sunday encounter, but any part of your body, a header, I bet you offside. So at the time of the kick, where was the player? Was he having two opponents before him in the goal line? Was he interfering with play? Was he interfering with an opponent? Was he gaining advantage?
This is it.
So,
this is it.
To your body, the shoulder, they can grab, you know.
Do you know your offside?
So that's it. Over the shoulder, I know the edge you do. So there's a way now, and then inside, on Sankan.
On Sankan.
On Sankan, on Saturday, and fancy go.
Okay.
You do shoulder, she go. And do shoulder, never she go. Now, track a grabby. At the time of the kick, you know.
Maybe a team should go. Anna,
but you say,
also maybe a team should go on the car. On Sankan.
On Saturday, and fancy she go.
Okay, to Sakotrana
and Can.
Oh, okay.
But to shoulder, no. A team should go, ball shoulder, and a foul. It's a ball on a should go.
Okay. Wow. Nti na chese way offside.
Offside.
Ba na hardwin kakra. Hardwin. Obviously goalie na ji offside. Na Nico su goal na eno so no referee so akutia na. Na say Spain omo
making guy right time I go be say Kama Kasai. Tama Nico na assist him omo say.
Yeah. Yes.
As a Kama in football.
Yes.
I can send them because now I share any. But Joe, who said this year? What happened? Technology now is too much. And I told them, technology now is too much. I mean, the person now football money free move baby. And I said, the back ground to one real. Almost the player bought penalty say na. And the technology Bible cast on some born for because
no people say the running now no. Yeah, they be bought your leaks throughout the world now.
Yeah,
World Cup to them run.
Yes, you will be on my tournament rules. But the amendments, you know, you can come no. You best start your league, you can come will be at no be an tournament rules, be an say. And you won't be FIFA be now say these were the tournament rules, and I wait the way I'm couldn't there 1 to 17, and then the my amendments and they do throw in 5 seconds, go kick 5 seconds. One substitution 10 seconds. Ni na be adwuma.
Ye ba be share league as September. Ni na be adwuma. Delay bi
asmato. And there. When you say Joe so hwe ya, am I going game running more?
Yeah.
Am I game running more? Am I no delay as what you born awadi ha. Ye you obi afru ma bon san cafe na okwa nsem na okochia wa ha. Ene they are saying 10 seconds, throw in 5 seconds, go kick 5 seconds.
Okay.
So all these things, it is going to work.
All right.
And you know, when you na me had more 15 next week that work up na free mu and best start education said e be ya mo bo hu se na tie o mo nka hu se ka ya de va ni ha o nti se referee so mo je o maji esra mo mo fa mra ko se mo nsa so de me chere o de mra ko se o se ba ko ha adwene bebrebe ba ko ha adwene bebrebe so that's
referee Eric Usuansa Usumensa sorry Kala you better obi had a question be asked about me sign the amount na fi
did of okase for a brasso no be so o brasso hospital no be so de mra no ka eno ana na o ka no eno ana na o ka so far as I about ben first there there's no way say va e be review
obo abenansa
other
one
train hearing so
why didn't you wait?
No
the pemu no o usa body ya fa no ba ben
but say protocol in the catch room say any too sure wait and see
ono so no ya sure anything about ben no
Slovenian referee kakakre bi na go say game
ono
no Spain na nka ma ha mo pa
when they o do asem na be ka bat o be kwa also va be review be wie no bo se va no se o tia na so enje fa o
ndi we no jama no ko net na na e ma va e take decision na enka go
va be take decision about o ko hwe na so tia
na clear into more catch referees and say when it's not so clear, especially in instance like this,
when you are in doubt,
allow it to go.
And this referee wasn't in doubt. That is why he blew the whistle.
But it's a case it turned out to be say Senentisa.
Oh, that one was Otiana Nazo.
Ah well. Defensia. Na fi min call Dr. Dawood so aswe ba e be hwe videos no kakra. Kwame e the local stories kakra beta to ansana. Ya peja yi mu. Dr. Dawood yɛmfa nkrato kakra mfiri no hɔ
yo anuanom na adɔfoɔ meda ase menim sɛ sini na yɛ ɔfɛ nanso kyɛ me wobrɛ kakra na yɛni nkɔmmɔ yɛn na yɛde Dawood ointment ɛna Dawood 360 capsules abɛdwama nso a nɛ wonam baabi a ɛno na obiara di ho adanseɛ mpanin sɛ aduro bɛgye wa ɛyɛ atrema ɛna adupa ɛna tɔn ho Dawood 360 capsules we. Bacho hweniye na hye nso. Dawood 360 capsules. And afi Dawood ointment. Dawood ointment also fatwi na ebeko. But o ka duro mi enu bomu a, ne mra ne eye twi na memene. Odafo twi na memene sei. Ekoba se wo de no eye wo sisi na eye wo ya. Sisi ya de ya papa. Nanso enkechi ensei ebi a wo hwe mefiri bia no eno ane se koba bi a yeton aduro na ka se wo pe Dawood 360 capsules ene Dawood ointment aduro ni enu no enante bomu enti woto aduro no a wo de Dawood ointment no ebetwi osisi no 1 minute 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre so enti na o se twi na memene se wo ye bema na wo hwe me me de meka kire wo se mesisi yade aduro no ehia wo nchen be maduro a wo benom opani bi wo takrade afie kuma number 9 o se Dawood ni sisi ya me yam fihia maako du baako ni 11 years ni enam so ma mentime na mere nhia bio na mom mekoto waduro ni bi se me sisi yade no ebekwa ama me ampa so me mere Dawood 360 capsules no na me de Dawood ointment no etwi me sisi no me sisi yade no ejai na anika sem na anigye sem a ewo mu no se me sisi yade ni jaye no ene me be ma no sai adwuma bio ohunu se o service ni sisi no ene wonya bonus e wa akire because ye be ma no eda ye sisi mu nti se wonnom sisi yade aduro na o sisi no ekwa automatically o be ma no ebe ye adwuma nti se wo ye be ma na wo hwe me ya me se pedru a ebe boa wo na o sisi yade no ebekọ na o sisi yade no kwa aduro no besa aboa wa ma o sisi no emu aye den wo ye oba na wo hwe me a e wo se kunu bua wotimi buhia no na wo betimi abu ahia wo kunu a se be o sisi e na wo de beto pa nti se wo se o sisi yade no a wo kunu bua wo betimi abu ahia no ti ba bia wo hwe me free bia no ko ba bia eton aduro herbal shop over the counter bia eton aduro bia pharmacy bia also pe Dawood ointment and Dawood 360 capsules wo de eye wo kotodwe no eye wo ya emututu wo wa na tinka se mpane bi wo kotodwe nim wa yedura enko kamakoma to yem koto Dawood 360 capsules what Dawood ointment at the account. Bra the ointment ni twi kotodwe no. Now we 360 capsules no. Say nyame pa inshallah. Enye mitumi ne mum nyame nam sa aduro we so. Ama nne ye de aduro no ba adwaman so no. Obia edi ho adanse. Wo de ye honam yawo. Edu anadwo na akokete so a wontimi nda. Ade chese ya wo timi tutu saa. Ye oba ne se wo de Dawood ointment no. Wo dware wi a fa ye nku a wo de sra. Wo de besra wo nyina. Wo de twi no. 1 minute 360 capsules no. Sabre no. Bo se honam ye wo ya ne nyina no. Ebedwo wo se fom. Se wo kokete so na wontimi nda. Bono for send this rant in da se nanka. Wo betimi ya dan na ho. No wetimi da yie. For my numbers no screen na say 0244 886437 0244 886437. Adroni a Dawood ointment. Dawood 360 capsules. Pharmacy bia eton adro bia bi wom. Herbal shop over the counter. Bia eton adro bia de wura ho a. Na botre also per Dawood ointment. Any Dawood 360 capsules. Inshallah. Baby a oto adro no ko ade a. E ho adansedie ebeba. Obi wo ana bibi na ahono no. Wo de Dawood ointment ne sra so a. Ebetwe afiri ho. Na adro no hye no nso se oba a wafa yafunu ontime mmene Dawood 360 capsules. Wo ye oba na wafa yafunu a ontime mmene bi. Se wo ye oba a wo ma wo banufuo nso a ontime mmene Dawood 360 capsules. Na afei nso akoda a unya mfie dumienu nso ontime mmene Dawood 360 capsules no. But say ye honam yawo na se wo qualify so obenum aduro no ko ade a wo mmene 360 capsules no. Now the Dawood ointment no twi or say twi na memene twi na memene twi na memene baby a wo hwe bibia no eno ane se wo betwi na wa memene yo yade ne hawo a enne wo da wontimi nda wo de wo se sasabro wo de wo se ahotutuo eno ane se wonya Dawood ointment and a Dawood 360 capsules onia ye be say share bio.
All right. Me ba biom na fe ya ba beto so tentem de amamo. Yemfa videos no so kakra. Be sima be edu de yemfa videos no. Mre no swapa ye na yemeto so mfa mamo. Yo.
Good morning, Sergio. Crespo, era mekasa efiri fufu. Sergio, sabre me wo mafum na me ne mo ekasa. Enra match e course Argentina ni Spain, yesi e ka no kra. Argentina maso mebo match kra. Buga na Dawson, fouls ne Dawson. Na me de mebo Spain for abaso ma ya de. Ese omotimi agi trophy no. Mo ne nyame nya adwuma ma bai.
Sergio, media ni Ukraine mi ni. Nanka me pese Argentina winning, but do baby the way Messi supporters in the Sergio, you can imagine say anka Argentina winning and match with J Cup na anka yebenya so wo Ghana hane ewiase afanenya the we on be dwan asomo no intermediate me say Cup na Argentina and winning no media ya me de all because of Messi. Enti baby ekono ye papa ama tension na aba form pa Sergio tension no aba form papa enti work up on the baby ekono akoyie papa ene ono a Messi no wenya cap no eye go dim boot nso wenya enti ene then and the supporters no beka Sergio nyamishira oni wa bidwafo.
Sergio, good morning. We say nyame adom ho ye. Enra de so bo ase bo min ka sem pam. Na enra de wojama hu so na omo Argentina fo ni huri ni koso. Ade omo pon bo na wojam we. Wojam enra de wo yrai. Me men dia kwa aba. Oni John 3:16. Na ze mi buso omo say Baron d'Or Hana they say efa Mbappe fa na say lemi yama they say they are dey ojama gunu ho ni mu ase pa Andy yama akwa ba pa yamisha me dey Kofi Rabi aguna bipoa we dey Andy o be sna ko krom a ya fa bipoa na bibia be kwanye nyamsem
John 3:16. I am our father one.
Sir Joe, good morning. Douglas Oshuni. Na afei deɛ World Cup no anwadeɛ bebree ne sie mu. Ɛsiane sɛ Mbappe de 10 goals agye World Cup top scorer. Ɔsan breki all times of top scorer no 22 goals. Ɔyɛbɔ ne ho mmɔden paa. England nso yɛbɔ ɔmo aba so ɛsiane sɛ naano ɔmo hyɛ France ɛka nsia ama ɔmo tie mu nnan ne deɛ na ɛyɛ anwadeɛ. Oh, Rodri, or a bonabaso papa, prayer. Na what pra oba World Cup. Na sabre no, na ho den scroll from. Nanso, oba World Cup wa kyerese tema no obo Man City a oyɛ pivot wo finfin pa no. Ebi na obɛkyerɛ no World Cup no. Rodri e bonabaso papa. Spain, congratulations to Spain. So much World Cup no. Anso atosumi no. Ye boma baso. Michel Bibia was studio. Frank Nalo, Michel.
Morning. Tifo. Because a free bona half for Berkum. No game na share no. Ya nyag send a night in. Na ye pay game no, but all the same. Baby, and I me pese cap na yankwana day a coin. I mean, I'm a pese yankwana a coin because Spain for no. Free day one. Minim say on one a day a bedges tournament we. Because on mobile share me who say we had the quarterfinals no or France no game man Spain for boy no and my minya Irish me say Argentina ain't mean Gina Spain any because Argentina concede goal we answer na den or more abe say ye ti ashe or more abe say ye be ye come back and Spain so enye team so German Spain shower Spain be jai say den be ye or come back there ain't see that say Spain be sure na because say David. Intimate Spain na share one ne dear. Name means again no. I need 2 naira a be one na and I'm pass so. Yes sir. Red best Spain.
Good morning, Sir Joe. Hey Brian asked me to do this. Me congratulate Spain national team no for any victory no. In fact, omo deserving winners. O match say teamwork. Idea ehia pa ye. Na in fact, World Cup I boy one side say kwa the movie that setting back over over 20 shot, nothing back continue shot cry. In fact, na a mismatch cry. We try say Argentina na omu nyehu omo share good teams. Senka Argentina share Spain or baby Portugal share Spain and Argentina ka quarter final crown komundu. Quarter final crown pono komundu. In fact, Spain for no my there for match ball say teamwork and individual players.
Hello Sir Joe. Good morning. Mechia ode apam for yina. Medini ken because free body wasa me vi east. Na I'm say yesterday we witnessed a very nice game. Na I am there say Spain it may win the World Cup no. I am the pass Spain it may win the World Cup no. Na this boy Lamine Yamal at his age with me achieve sadie way. I think say I could that way to me stay fit. Not sure who you are. But me break records bia Messi aye aside goals because me like me Yamal no on for goals and can ball no. Maybe he will develop or do 20-25 more now. He will develop and start scoring goals. But I mean say goals and can ball no. In the ama at the end of year na amount for any course. He or Bobo Papa goals no one can game hunting. No. Amount for here Messi, Lamine Yamal has been better in this tournament than Messi. But because Messi actually goes to be anyone so I had to Messi. If you have money England say he was out of the game. Last 25 minutes. Oh man, Holmes Kaka because of Twitcher at Roma. About defensive gamer, yeah, pass, offer defense with obey 2 assist. He really Messi no he went on to win the man of the match. So that's the problem. I mean, who know Yamal, born no, but the goals kind of game one. Like you be the talk of the town and could be a kind of answer. Now I think that Rodri so why are they? Maka this tournament, you know. Like I wish like France by the World Cup, but France into me and but Juma Rodri I yell tournament way you know. He deserved the Ballon d'Or. Rodri he deserved the Ballon d'Or. And I'm not surprised Oje player of the tournament. I'm not surprised.
Good morning, Sergio. That boat, like I say. Sergio, me say, England match here on boy, I'm France. Yeah, 4-6. In fact, say Pierre or Ghana lick ma and Casamene Becca. Oh, say, and you may be a ball be able more. Ghana lick and will be per go key. And on Monia, we are 6. And I was a question 4. Quebec say a fixed match. In fact, young Canocre na ne Ebijan, a high dean, Chese, a near front of her, and a palabo penny. It may be a dean. Na Majid say Spain, my Edma, Ghana for 2 years, my you. And they can correct a car near Quayeti. A woman say a corfac or wake up. Then soon your quay and I'm saying, Sunny crowns here by a bussy. See a name and a board draw. Oko ayi entokwa na one okufo akona mo akonati house my idea say munya yin wake up no buy me say mo homodin na kwatoko so my idea you say me de mehwehwa ne say train beach no on be no my home mama that's pi radin kam
Sergio, good morning. Anopay me chiawo no wapamfo nyina mamo moni djuma pa moye. Anopay me pese me nka Rodri asemi kakra. Because ngofo push agenda. Say Rodri does not deserve the golden ball of the tournament. Sergio. I think say this guy is unfortunate because Rodri nkwana we player GBB obiase on deserve. Rodri coach Ballon d'Or obiase hey Vinicius na deserve anka Rodri don't deserve Ballon d'Or. Rodri abeti golden ball of this tournament. Obiase hey ngofo say hey Rodri deserve the best player of the tournament. Nka why na deserve. Why na deserve sa award. Almost Messi. Then Messi. Then the Messi deserve this award. I don't understand. Best player of the tournament is determined by the performance of the player. Say Messi are performing, Rodri are performing. Say Messi single-handedly get Argentina baby do final. How? In the man good best player of the tournament. Now Rodri are working Spanish team. The whole of the tournament, Omako see one goal. It should tell you, say the performance of this guy. Rodri is a fantastic player.
Yeah, Sergio, good morning. I'm sure I'm not pound way. Kessben so. Man, treasure call yourself for any. We bought US for Abaso. In fact, I'm a host to wake up and I'm an eye kono. Ya kono pa any no na efe kra na me busa say na friends Argentina for no omo kunfu ni e chiro man karate chess omo ball pitch ni so ana but I say 5 challenge master so and I say jetly mu bi say hwe ni bi o na no de lento konkon o into konkon ba Spain for no na mum best player tournament in die me didn't care come Messi mark my never and I say cross Jude Bellingham won't be jank a pa and I say no share single for cross when you crab crouch Argentina for no and I who sir
Sergio, good morning. Sergio Aroni Nyankuma say ahinkro. Sergio yadi yemubi ni yehuye any a kaye say Argentina no more bo smaller countries. It's an no share Spain na omoye tough opponent no. The way who say foul fire. Sergio omo ho afa omo pa. Enra ye nyina ya Messi kura we ball no so. So na Argentina omo defend any ade. Abane sa we say ye dey hu ni e kan. Na I can confidently say they are bad losers. I said the way omodani omochikura de chere Argentina for omo trophy no omo geno kura no chere said they are very very bad losers. Enya de papa hwe enioma e course so ntokwa ene ade e course nyina no it's coming from the Argentines. Enya de papa said do ye de enima ne say ye de ye maame awo no msi ye nuani ye be koso a congratulate Spain for say omabom homody. In fact, they have done marvelously well. We wish them all the best. Sergio Aroni, Nyankoma se ahinkro, Mone Nyame enye adwuma.
Sergio, good morning. We there.
Okay. Yemremre ko papa we dem fan chess remwa ni diem. Videos na ba ya ebia yentimi amfa ni nyina no mre ko kwa miki ed local source ka krabe ka ho na fi yedemu atuapo no me no pepe kwa minim so wo kakra
general mo kakra ne na Kumasi Asante Kotoko bomo start mu pre-season with a coach Retinkler ba be so dwumedie no edema club no ne na wo hye ne dwumedie ase pre-season no eba so edema club no eno nti nhihye no over the weekend no be pie mu Kumasi ene Kumasi Asante Kotoko technical team no enso ebeye meetings awodo asese ne dwumedie no wahye ase edema club ne Sante ne pre-season no ebetimi abaso edema Kumasi Asante Kotoko over the weekend no chairman Solo enso ene global supporters no da wo mo no okwa pie mu enso ewo Eastern region and Eastern region supporters no kodi nkomo na Eastern region supporters no mu kodi nkomo no ene odi tudwa odi to supporters nim se sabe do gidi se o so mo ne board no omo support board no na board no etimi ye omo adwuma ne ye o san so de so se board no eyo omo adwuma ye no wo be ye adwuma makotoko pen na ukọ na woko ya die tia kotoko na sanso ababaka na de kotoko sika betua woka yinti chairman Solo
eti yesram Eastern region flowers for pa eti yaudie bia nto fom yaudie bia emra fom na ye support the current board of directors na yetime mpaja kotoko biem afei wa baye kotoko adwuma da na owie no wode boni etua yeka me fasa kwanye so se sachira wadwene anye saa so sa be die sika eye no me ede mawo asusu sanso no ubetwa ya meke twato minsro atemnie me be ya dwuma we no ma ya ready for atemnidie it's asem no ubedi matem obekasa etia me na ebe makotoko aye yi a di matem na kotoko
we nsema chairman Solo wodi tudwa ewo Kumasi Asante Kotoko meeting na course between omo and supporters no enso ewo ho no ene se say other issues bebre epiemu ewo ho later on e de ho nsema wodo e de beba okosa matter say omo appointed na Kwaku Agyeman as their head coach our baba ye adwuma e de momo has boke so say ni Boja Capo former coach of Mediema enso ena Kwaku piemu a ono so e baba ye adwuma de ma club ni general ye fancy hanomo.
All right. Yemra na yemfa de aka no embeto aso emfa emamo. Aminim so mo back comment back be e be sima be mien sape na fe pega yi. Okay. All right. Uma minya me de na fe me hu say I don't know. And then Doc,
General.
Oh, I don't know. I said, what's the time? It's a man's small person, right?
Honestly, be sakabe 3 minutes.
Yeah.
In person, me so asembia.
Okay.
Some we fight issue on person we deal with it.
Okay.
To other man can
At the right time,
yeah, to me
nothing.
applicate those issues and dealing with them.
All right. Andy.
You know.
So, what baby? What did you have now?
What day? What was that, bro? And I didn't know.
Yeah, PG mo ano no. Meaning the owo kakra bia.
Local stories no. Maybe kakra bi no. Local story.
Yeah, local stories na make. BYT movement na players no movement na the coaches na the latest one bia bana.
Yes. Bibri. Say Aduana FC aye signings. Has to focus gusu didn't come. Na general has a fair players base and 9 bia. Omo hwe se coach ne ba eye ne Boja Kapo Bosnia and Herzegovina coach. A coach Tamayut and our coach Mediama. So oba beduru a oma pene down players bia
for Hatofuk.
Yes, omo ebe friend na announce ombema players na ko na oma ko starting ti has e de eye two players na nim se nyame adoma season e besim no once omo winning bonus na 500 cedis but they say omo be double nti omo be hye mu kena say has players no mo omo modern
has winning bonus 500 mu how
oh ai
500 more ha papa
nti Julius Benemu na se da bi we dey motivate players no omo nko because most of the players in your omo contract mo e wo mi say winning bonus enso e kan mo fa ye dey mo nti wo say omo pagem say da be betimi entice omo ye no ma bonti omo baba be double no e dey akọ 1000 Ghana cedis nti eno so ye nhyehyɛ ya house for aye enso e wo ho but player ba ko e friend no Meshak Ajetiso no Vision FC omo captain na house of folk pen ba see no Mediama football club so afra brantie na ono so omo hwe animu se house de no delay a omo hwe se obeba all blast so de omo ho agim nti ababe 4 teams na Meshak Ajetiso a so omo ehwe
but the Shokan so drodua na
Shokan wo ho se Shokan akwa kosi eye Casemiro and your friend
no kotoko pen the day no sometimes ago
Tunisia two kwan and awaba no Accra Lions na say Shokan akwa ko replace abrante a your friend say Seydou Sana because official Seydou Sana ka kire aduana for say say onto aso nti Sana say obe renew no contract o mu di nkomo de but Kumasi Asante Kotoko board chairman afre Seydou Sana sanso na Accra so focus so MD eso afre Seydou Sana last 2 weeks na Kotoko call ne koye last week aso focus so call ne koye nti abrante no so we ni options Mediama for so sa contact
no we ni contract na
ne contract with them once free time YouTube buy no na call nti Seydou Sana so contract no enso ewie e wo honom na one coach bi so nyame adoma ye de ne ho nsem beba wa ye adwuma bebre ewo Real Madrid clinics ni ade e de aboa ni football coaching na yini wosoro kakra in terms of say bia obi a ohwe strengthening and conditioner wa ko school ewo University of Greenwood ewo UK wono so oba be piem oba bia ni Gold Stars tie de ni beba
all right say clubs no mse be 5 or so obi a foreign coach Abibiani Gold Stars, a foreign coach. Vision FC. Everything class up Kotoko.
Yes.
Ubo has the Susi.
Yes.
I'm talking about those
Pedro Graswaba.
Petros.
Oma announce
yeah, Petros Kukuras.
Yes. Petros Kukuras.
Stars. Kotoko everything class. That's what they also friends say.
Boja Kapo.
Wow.
Formerly
Petros free Greece.
Okay.
Petros free Greece. No coachy Uganda.
Petros
SC Villa.
Okay.
Yeah, ono so aba.
All right. And
Vision FC so de Pedro Graswaba.
Okay, ono so free.
Ono so free is it Croatia or mepe Krunov. Ono so free sa ehwa bia.
Tablo for be buy bench papa. All right. Yemfa NC ha na Adepa Kosua Dakwa owusu from Pom. Adepa Akosua Dakwa owusu from Pom and Adepa birthday. Oko school or Mommy's Dal Educational Center, our class 6. Adepa, my young wish you happy birthday. Birthday, penifo dear chiru. Unianum yina say omo wish you happy birthday, ma da. Unianum yina say omo wish you happy birthday. O mami, if Madame Constance, also wish you happy birthday. Na fe wofa, wanke. Kwa sana 41. Wanke a strong man. Also wish you happy birthday. Why? You know, na me what I did be sure. Say let's go near did na sen ukom. Say doctor na person be ya na ko pon mo na nyini na be ye the person uye nyina. Adepa Akosua Dakwa owusu frimpon. Happy birthday. Quickly, mami nkwana mi ma eye enesapao. Afolabi Columbus, Ohio. USA Afolabi and also birthday man wish you happy birthday. Hey, Masa. Over 10 back up here, who be you? All right. My most happy birthday. I feel like birthday in my cry, and I didn't even need a womb. I was a crew one near Butchery. Shall see my why. Now go wow now on to come and my and color. As I was also signaling, all right. You the best here, I'm a DJK about the trust of the Amen. I may add much. Yes, I know and transcribe.